Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? Happy end of the weekend? Maybe not happy? Today we I hope it's happy in general, but today we have more Metaphor. We're playing this today and also on Wednesday. I'm excited to jump back into this. I was like going between Night in the Woods in this and decided on this because we did actually leave off on a cliffhanger. Spoilers for this game if you are not familiar with this game. We're going out for like Duel with Luis, but I don't think it's going to be the end. Mainly because what I was thinking last time is that all of Basilio's lines are just talking about like beating down Luis. And he just joined, so there was no way for you to max his link right now. So I feel like that's kind of telling. But since he's the main antagonist, wow. Alright, animation. But we have this today. Tomorrow Night in the Woods. No stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, Metaphor. Potentially going between Wednesday and Saturday with that stream, but most likely on Wednesday. And then we have Cult Gang Game Night on Thursday, which we play games with Lenore, Noelle, and Riddle. Amazing people, amazing creators, amazing friends. All super talented. Always highly recommend going and giving them a follow.
I trust this will suffice.
There's voice acting in this. I've always skipped it.
Upon the generous.
What is this?
Oh, away with you! Back
Is
to
this
your
what played at the
septic
beginning of the game?
beggar.
We just handed off money. We've been playing this game for like 70 hours. Oh, this is new for me.
A land grotesque as its people.
I've been seeing this.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united
I've
as one.
never watched this?
Oh.
All
That
right,
dream
movie time.
died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I still like Luis more than this king too, from everything we learned about the king, so.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it.
This is so
His
funny.
Majesty killed in his own
I
bed.
just never watched
The blooms
this.
upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within
Well, the
or
prince
without,
died,
the
quote
state
unquote,
hangs on a
died
precipice. It may
10
even
years
come
ago. What are
to
you talking
civil
about?
war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter.
This is
The
so
very
fun,
crux
actually
of his
watching this
vaunted
for the first time
bloodline's
right now.
magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
That was so fun. We've seen this part. That was so fun. I can't believe I've always just skipped that. I've never seen that. That was also really interesting because we found out last time that the entire like assassination plot for the prince was all Luis was just framed for it, so he did nothing as a part of it. So he was just like, I don't know. You say I killed the prince? Well, I just killed the king. That's so fun. Hold on, I need to readjust my wrist brace thing. Alright, I undid the Velcro, so we're back. But how's everyone doing? Does anyone have any November plans? Halloween 2 plans? I'm trying to think, not this month, but next month, I have 2 movies I want to see. I think they're in the theaters. There's Y2K, which is just like a campy horror movie, which I'm excited for. And the Sonic movie. I have to say, the second Sonic movie was even better than the first. Is it wild to think that maybe the third will be better than the second? I'm not even up to like... I've only played like the older Sonic games. Like I'm talking like 90s and like early 2000s. It's been a long time since I've played a Sonic game, but those movies have been a lot of fun. But yes, last time we found that Luis faked his death kind of going on. Although he was like, I will honor you with a duel because you actually wounded me. So we're going to do a duel right now. That's where we left off. Basilio joined. Fidelio got murdered by Luis. I believe we have all the archetypes now. We just need to like build relationships with people so we can have access to like all of them because there's like trees. Working on building up Basilio, Juna, and Yufa's friendship there so they can all get that. Yufa's right there, and I wanted her to be into the next one, going into this fight with Luis, but I wrote it down, our team formation. I don't remember who it is. It's Basilio and the main character. Strahl. And I forget who else. But also now I'm recalling that I want to steal from him. Basically when we paid for information about Luis, he can use any elements except for light and dark. So we just formulated, yes, a team that had no weaknesses under those categories. So hopefully you're okay. I'm excited for tomorrow night in the woods. Excited for more metaphor later on in the week. Excited for more horror games. It was a good time. Hey Choppy, how's it going? Thanks so much for watching for 3 streams in a row. I appreciate you. But yes, Basilio, so we have a full party now. Really like the summoner class, and I wanted again Yufa to get the upgraded version of that, but soon. Making a cheat sheet. They actually give you cheat sheets in this game if you buy them. You can buy cheat sheets essentially. I looked at nothing outside of this game for any information, so anything that we know from the game itself. As well as really liking the sniper. The sniper's a ton of fun. The sniper's really useful. Almost nothing resists the pew pew. Are you lurking? Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you. And next week we're part of 2 raid trains. I am modding for one of them. So if I need to like look over at Discord at any point in time, it would in all likelihood be for that. But that shouldn't be more until next week, but we're definitely planning stuff out for that. So I may have to glance over there. But yes, excited for it. But I'm also excited for this. You guys ready for that duel against Luis? Round 2 with the like pretty boy. He was made to be a pretty boy. We're level 52. He's not gonna hit him. I am now remembering, though, again, that I want to steal from this man. Hey, Basilio. Much love to you. Heisman's in here. Heisman was the person I was forgetting about. Consults the notes. Juna needs to be in here. Okay. So as soon as we steal from him, Juna will be put in with Heisman. Roger that. Let me make note of that. Heisman. Juna. Alright. We're ready. Everyone's at least level 50. Main character's 52. We're gonna hope for smooth sailing. We're gonna hope again that Luis does not know what is coming. Does anyone need extra skills? Does anyone have any extra spaces? No. Yes. Alright. I don't think we have any of Luis's weaknesses. I'm assuming he doesn't have a weakness. Well, let's check. Items? There we go. He will immediately basically know your weaknesses and has fire, ice, electric, wind attacks.
Keep.
Okay.
What now?
Oh, he has big armor, so I'm assuming we don't actually want sword attacks. What's a passive you can have? Base attacks power by 50% is nice. Okay, yeah, boost your attack. Oh, this you also count into this. Oh, okay, your other skills. Where are you at currently? Down here, okay. Oh, we definitely need to equip Mass Dancer for you. Oh, it's already equipped? Okay. Probably lower their attack, right?
All right.
I don't think we have any extra boosts for experience, or I would actually make her the thief real quick. But wait, do you automatically get that?
I see.
No, you need to steal.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Hold on. That's actually enough. Alright, do it.
I see. Fascinating. This
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
come on,
All
Juna.
right.
It's time to learn steal.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, the voices of past hero souls. Unworthy heart tempers anxiety into strength. If not prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry, an equal margin I shall bestow upon thee, our soul, the thief.
Let's go.
Let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid, but don't leave it lying around all the same. Persona 5.
I knew I could do it!
Yes, channel that. We level it real quick.
I've learned a new skill!
And then we go in here.
Time.
And we go in here.
What now?
Inheritance. Not the attack. Steal.
All right.
We don't need Heisman in here anymore. Perfect. You do have any extra spots? You do, but you have nothing else. That's okay. Are these all passive? It's so funny. Hey, Roro, how's it going? How's your weekend been? This is a critical hit rate when the wielder is mortally wounded. Critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy. Evasion against strike attack, sure.
Right.
Let's run a beta. How are you liking it? Does that mean there's a lot to do? And you've been playing that for a bit. The moment reminds me of a clear sunny day. Is it time to call it a night? It's time, guys.
Good
It's
night.
time for Fight with Louise. The day before my birthday, almost. 25th is my birthday, you know. Oh, the boyfriends.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We
That's
know
so good. Yeah, let's
where
go.
the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming
Metaphor's
and going.
going good.
Where was he hiding?
Far to
I
the
think
west
we're
of
like
the royal capital.
3/5 of the way through the
deep
game.
within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. That's probably not great.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient
Bro,
heir,
he always sought to
a threat
be
to his power
really racist.
before his birth was
Goodness.
known.
I'm glad
The prince's
Fortin's dead.
survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Is he just naked under that cloak?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Something under the cloak? I don't know. Hey, my brother goes and going.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Day before my birthday, officially. In game.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Oh, I'm so ready. But first, give Madra the shout out. Everyone go check them out. I can spell, I swear. Let's go. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have
What
to
you
come
mean
back,
here?
no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Bro, she straight up like reminds me of when her friend died.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Oh, I was a lot prepared the day of. Oh, I'm ready already.
Let's head there.
Oh, I'm fine. Luis waits at the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need. Oh, don't worry. And we have a poster. We help anyone in trouble, endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Maria Knowledge puts this up for us. Wow. Really put the winds in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. Take that at heart. My goodness. Should we play the Dragon Age games, guys? I know the new one came out, and we wouldn't start with that one by any means, but I've never played them. What day? Yes, the Gallows.
Let's go see.
Like, I'm sure.
What now?
I have our party formatted purely based around this dude's powers. So, is that a corpse? That's been there for a long time. Keep doing that. The dead. We should go. That's been there for a long time.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong. Well then, if you say you're...
Inquisition, it seemed like a neat combination of MMOs and RPGs. Got you. It's not an MMO though, right? I don't believe it is.
No telling what, lad.
As long as it's me here, like, as long as it's not an MMO. We're fine.
I'm chuffed.
Where's my face? It looks like it's just
Don't clammy all
Luis's.
over in this humidity I have. Right.
Ready?
I coughed. And its interface, got you. I'm always ready.
Well,
I do want to play them
bit
though.
of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the
That and
tournament's
Mass
official
Effect,
crier
guys.
anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good.
What?
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis,
It's not.
military paragon,
I
and
feel as though
one-man
no.
army, and the boy who claims
I
to
feel
be
as though this is not the
fallen
ending fight.
prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
What do you mean? Well,
It looks to me
They're
like
not-
Luis
they're not
hasn't
wrong,
even bothered
though.
to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there!
bro,
It's Luis's
2 people live on that ship.
And so the leading
He's so
candidate
extra.
finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face.
Hey, bro.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
So again, this game has like an opening cinematic that I've always skipped because we're like doing just chatting at the beginning of streams. And we watched it today. It straight up just showed him stabbing the past king. It was so funny. I'm like, we should have watched. We should have watched this.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Probably the last one, honestly, from everything we've seen, the bloodline. I probably want that. I'm gonna go intellect, because that's the only thing we can hope to fight this man with. For real, from his perspective, but he's gonna say no.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never an answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
So, like, does the dude want to dig more graves? It does. The dude, the one who just said, "Show us your power," was a grave digger. That was their name. They're like bringing their own work.
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I'm ready.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I am ready, bro, and I have a team this to fight you.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
We're not, but... but...
This better hit!
This'll be over. Watch me! Ooh, what you got there?
You're not holding anything, sir!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! How's this?
I will fight with pride. General! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll struggle against that, okay.
What can I do?
Come! Accept my challenge!
What's happened?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I call upon royal power within!
You can.
Run them through!
I'm assuming we can't poison this man.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments! A bit much, actually.
Yeah, I got a healing from you. And then we'll top it off the main character.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
You defy the rule of strength. Come here! Then die by it.
You're out of here.
Let's stay calm.
900 is wild.
General!
Don't we need to heal though.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
That helped.
I will
annihilate you!
I want that attack.
Accept my challenge.
What was that?
Bloody hell!
Stroll step.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Can't let it go unused. You've got a
We've
bunch
just
of
seen
elements
it
slowing
here.
you down, Captain.
All right.
Once more.
Don't be scared.
It's okay. I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Bro, I wish we had Soul Cry.
Come, accept my
I
challenge.
feel so slow.
That was much better though.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Are
slowing
you
you down,
prepared?
Captain.
Oh,
Missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
I
If
agree.
I call upon a royal soul,
He does need to aim better than that.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Jonah,
Okay,
careful.
let-
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
It's okay. He can't target them.
I will
Like he can,
annihilate you!
but
She's badly hurt.
Hit hard.
Get her some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
Come, accept my challenge.
Damn it.
Too many people knocked out here.
Forgive me.
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
yeah, these two don't need healing,
Take it.
so.
Jonah's
And it's
down.
sniper.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Stroll needs to leave.
I see.
They hit hard.
But we dodge.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Here I go. Don't be scared.
Jonah's down.
Let's stay calm.
Someone,
Let's
quick,
go.
Get her back
We're
on her
not out of
feet.
this yet.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Basilia's
Run
been
if
hit
you
with
want,
some kind of status
but you
ailment.
can't escape my aim.
No,
Sniper.
a bunch of them.
Oh.
No, not this.
What's the rest of the team looking like right now? Electric. Electric. Ice. Yeah, these are the only ones who can stay out here.
Sniper. Run them through.
I will annihilate you!
Not good.
I strike to kill!
Suppose this is it.
I mean, he did die.
Tickled.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help!
Revive?
News now. Think later.
Time for my Stroll got
I will
knocked
fight
out.
with pride.
Can
Come
anyone
forth,
get him
royal
back on
soul.
his feet?
Thanks.
Thanks.
These three can do it. He can't get an extra turn with these three, we've learned. Unless he crits.
Can you endure it?
I can't
Come,
believe this.
accept my challenge.
Feel so heavy. Was she weak to darkness too?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Masked dancer. No need to rush this. The
Yeah.
rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
You've got
There
a
is
bunch
no
of
escape
ailments
for
slowing
all
you
Silver
down.
Cry.
Do your thing.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I won't hold back.
What if I threw money at you? Thoughts? Increase
Everyone, fall
our
back.
defense.
Captain,
We
into
settle
the
this
threat.
here.
We
Justice prevail.
That nullifies it though.
Not this one.
How do you feel about this?
Take this.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Yeah, that's fine.
Tickled.
Oh, he makes it an electric sword.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
All right. Got a stake. Here I go.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
There is no escape from me.
We can do this.
That helped us out.
Twas needed. But with blade in
Well, she's her chance to repel things at all times, so...
Not now. Just the thing.
I live
see
to
about
see
this.
another day.
Can you endure it?
Electricity.
Oh!
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Not yet.
If you keep doing that, though, I would love that so much.
Here I go.
Because she doesn't die in that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I can't afford to hold back.
I will heal her, though.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
We settle this here.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah.
I will annihilate you!
For sure.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Everyone okay?
I strike to
He's gotta heal
kill!
up. Stroll!
That's so funny.
Get him back on his feet!
See, so we can maintain that.
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open.
There is no escape
Let's
from
hit
me.
that new weakness.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
He strikes to kill, guys.
Can you endure it?
Electric.
What? I strike to kill!
Bye.
We can take that. Basilio needs this to lower all his stats again.
Here! I owe you one.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Sure.
Got it, boss. Stay in.
Berserker!
War crime.
Don't be scared.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
You didn't need to do. He was gonna die anyway.
I strike to kill!
My best.
Someone get him back on his feet!
This is nothing.
I strike to kill!
Cilio's
As
looking
if
pretty
I'd
rough.
die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll got knocked
sworn
out.
with
Can
blade
anyone
in
get him back
hand.
on his feet?
No, I can. Sure.
There!
I live to
You
see
better
another
be
day.
ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
The battlefield
Oh, that
is
was
mine to
nice.
conduct.
Cilio.
Come
I heal
forth,
again.
Royal Soul.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Twas needed.
Can you endure it?
An electric.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, I got her.
Let's try this.
My spirit
You've got a
is
bunch of ailments
unbroken.
slowing you
Oh,
down,
power
Captain.
of heroes.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Oh
thing.
no, he's out.
Hold on.
I need the attack.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, she repelled it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
That 15% chance.
I'm obliged.
You defy the rule of strength.
Let's get on with it.
Then die by it.
You don't
Something
resist.
else.
That's
Sniper. Pierce.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Do you still have your
Not
boost
now.
on?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, I'm not trying. What level is he? Do we know? 60? I know we're not supposed to be that high, but... Goodness.
With blade in hand.
There is no escape from me.
You better be ready. Wait a sec.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Oh, thank you.
However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
Hey, me on a seconds ago, and thanks so much for that 4-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for 4 months. We are throwing down with Luis. I don't know if you're this far yet.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as human.
So he is just a regular human. It's
I
so
thought
funny.
humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
This is like an elder,
Your
kind
lies
of.
will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the
What
feral
is
monstrosities that roam this
Leave me
land,
alone.
leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
As you try to turn us into one.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
They're no beasts,
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Yo, we're so tall now, guys.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
it'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Alright, how are we gonna fix this? Time to self-reflect here. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
He's called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you even know about it? I'm assuming he can turn anyone into a human.
In this moment,
Luis.
thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Oh, that's right. I took a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I just don't think they look alike. Even though they kind of implied they were related before.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Bring it on, Luis.
I will not let you
One more.
die.
One more.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
What's the rock gonna do? Wait.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
If we just killed Luis, we were winning, and he wasn't doing any damage to Basilio or the main character really, because they had no weakness. It was so funny.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of
Distraction
this mess.
from our side?
We've
No.
safe haven
Distraction
left.
on their side? Yes.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
The Rock? Oh no, definitely not. Oh, we lowered to we're still... After all that, we're still in the top 600, close to like top 500. Nice. Slytra, how's it going?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born
Oh, you
from
were also
Luis's
here?
magic. What a terrifying
Hey,
force.
Danny.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It's still top 1,000 about after all that.
Why?
We started out close to like 10k in the popularity, guys. So it's still good. How this happened? There's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
I'm sure it's fun. Nothing bad's happened in this game.
At first glance,
It's not like they even like
it is
killed off a
simple
party member of
forest,
ours.
deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Oh, guys, I made banana bread earlier. I haven't had any yet.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into
Oh, it's fine, bro.
that thing.
It's fine.
I apologize.
We're homies.
My mind just went blank. For a moment,
Banana bread?
I
Me
doubted
too.
you.
Whenever
Forgive me.
I get groceries, I
should
get
have recognized Luis's drivel
like
for what it was.
2 bunches of bananas. One for like just having bananas and one for banana bread. I think I usually have banana bread like twice a month. It surprised me. It's behind us. It's behind us.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense
We're never
a
getting
special
out.
barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
We're at the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the one who can see that dream become reality. You know what I'm excited for? 2 of our characters now have the steal ability. So now we have more of, like, open possibilities for teams. Not that we need to steal stuff, but, like, I do, personally.
Huh? This looks like...
Alright. Or we hung out.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
Atsumi, what is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
So our character, until recently, it never even implied that our character had amnesia, but it's very clear that our character has amnesia.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry.
You also have amnesia?
Feeling that. Anyway,
Something
let's keep
happened
moving.
Here, sorry. Yeah,
So
Zorba's here.
You are at last.
I beat you once. You want to throw down, bro? That's Lisa's boyfriend, guys. Just, I don't think we can kill him for real, because we found out that his own necromancy works on himself. It seems fine, yeah. So the beautiful white flowers growing in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing in the ancient sanctum? I think it's a bit overpowered. What would you guys say? That the necromancer's own necromancy can bring himself back to life? I don't know. Again, it seems much.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
I think Luis can just turn anyone into a human.
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
They're taking a nap.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Let's go. I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
Despite what I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Is there any beetles around town, though? Let me get.
Huh?
Yes. Let's go. Any more? As dead body, the resistance operative, it looks as though he didn't have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Lisa's boyfriend, Zorba? The necromancer who can bring himself back to life with necromancy? Fairies! I think they'll be alarmed if we swarm them with a big group. For now, let's let them be and move on. Blood. Alright. There's a lot of blood. How many people got stabbed here? Bro's digging graves, but like, I only saw one dead body. Sorry, 2 dead bodies. Oh, I see now. Ooh. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
No, they looked at us. Okay.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
They're gonna need a new loading screen. It's been the prince all this time.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the
Zorba's gonna
murderer
come up behind
was,
us.
but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right.
How's it
Maybe we'll find someone to
going?
help.
How has your day been? You shout out. Hello. We're definitely, just forewarning, we're definitely in heavy plot stuff right now. I know you want to play this game. We are definitely in deep plots. I won't progress dialogue right now, but start a new game. What game? I swear I could spell. Everyone go follow Dreamers. They're great. What game though? What are you playing tomorrow? Is it more, Fields of Mystria? Story Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Let me see if I've played that one. Fields of Mystria, let's go. Story of Seasons. How you liking? How you liking it? This looks like... Is this a remake of the Harvest Moon from the GameCube? I think so. Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. Yes. Played the original. Me too. Me too. I haven't played the new one. I really like the old style of like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. Oh, I never romanced anyone. Oh, yeah, day 3 is spring, but spring. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Who's my favorite? Who's your favorite? Oh, German, thank you so much for watching 20 streams in a row. I appreciate you. And they added the gauged option. Yeah, that's probably the reason. That's probably the main reason I never romanced anyone. Make it a part number that at end of year 1 it ends. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, characters. Sure, marriage candidates. I'm trying to type in characters that are like, are you marriage? Cecilia, I liked a lot. I have like wild flashbacks to your landlord breaking in to you, but not really breaking in, but breaking in to your like milk fridge. And it was like, I remember us being like, let's see. Tommy and Matthew. This makes sense. This checks out here. This game looks definitely visually, or you can tell it's the same places, but like glow up, big glow up. You know what? I was sad you can't romance. Isn't there like what's the other character? Harvest and A Wonderful Life. The witch princess in that. No, I swear they existed in that. I swear they were existed in that. I'm like not seeing them on the thing. I swear they were in that. Flora. Yes. 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 Me too. Exactly. It's a scam that you can't. Hold on, who's the other character? I closed it. Whoop. Bring it back. Oh, that piano girl. Yeah. I just never wanted to romance anyone. Me here, still sitting here, I'm like, nah, I don't think I'd romance any of them still. Bring in Witch Princess. These games, the Harvest Moon games, they're fun, they're chill. You literally leave. That probably happened repeatedly to me. I don't recall. Title of the game. That's so funny. I can't believe they kicked me out of town because I didn't want to be straight prior to this like release, you know, where they can be engaged. Oh god, they were so homophobic. But Flora, yes. I would probably still just want to romance that character. So they'd kick me out of town again, wouldn't they? Okay, Dreamers, thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lurk. Oh, thank you. They would. Gosh dang it. They stop being homophobic, but they'd still kick me out of town because I don't want a relationship. No. I shouldn't play that game then. They kicked me out. I'm like, oh god. I would play if I could hang out with Flora though. I almost never play a female character, but like, I would for her. You know, they forced you to have a kid too? Gosh dang it. That's even worse than forced marriage. Oh god. But any Rune Factory is really nice. I don't know. Yep, there's a new Rune Factory, I think. No, maybe? I don't know. The newest one came out a couple years ago. I still haven't played it. I want to play it, guys. Rune Factory is really nice. Rune Factory is basically like Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. Except you also can like catch little guys, like the like monsters around. And it's like all the same aspects, except you can go like dungeon crawling too. It's really fun. But you really want to try it? I highly recommend. Highly recommend. You actually go, no. But I understand when I avoid spoilers, but no. Everyone again, go follow Dreamers. They're great. They're great. Alright, I hit auto again then.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
If I go to the prince, I think I'll have Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Sure, Asmer. So the one dude at the top of town never got, buried, guys. Like, his body should still... His body's probably still up here. Wait, what? There wasn't enough graves for everyone, though. There were 3 people dead at the bottom of the hill. And then the one dude up here. But there's only 3 graves. Who has 2 people in there? Harvest Moon is so much fun, but mainly I liked Harvest Moon for the art style of older games. Story of Seasons has changed it a lot. But I know Golden Sun. Let me look.
What now?
I don't think that they're all that similar looking at the descriptions here. Keep typing and I keep stripping because the O and P keys to pick off and on the jacket.
I'm a little worried.
Make the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
I'm ready. This voice. Coinciding. Got you. They definitely have games on the same, like, consoles.
Long have I waited.
Are you guys chilling down here?
Beg pardon?
Oh, that's really coming up from the outside of the sanctum. What's going on? No, that can't be truly Elda.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that other calamities befallen us. No, now that I closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. So we're the prince?
Sorry.
Somehow? Weird. Alright, let's see how they explain this.
You must hurry.
They kind of like looked at us. And it kind of implied that.
Huh.
Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. Not my problem. This sounds a bit cold. I suppose I cannot carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old chief to handle on his own.
What?
I rest this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grude? Made it clear that to be open under any circumstances. You hear me now? Hurry along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Can I get beetles down here? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have other we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Well, maybe later. Still on the mission. You changed. You started talking like one of them. You're so weird.
What?
You're trying to be a person? You're strange. Does she not eat? The person in those doors? I mean, you don't need to eat for a while. Like, you could survive. You just need water. Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I wasn't expecting this room to be huge. Is there any bugs? Truth is, during the attack, I crossed past the assailant. He walked right past me. At the time, the only thing that struck me as unusual was his garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It's only afterwards I found out he had massacred all those people. I tremble even now.
Hello?
The organization 13. I should say it was beyond the shore. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are all... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's so dreadful. You're outside, aren't you? Mine's telling me what's going on right now. No one's telling me anything. They all say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, and it's too much to be holed up in like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending the rest of my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here... That echo, for whatever reason. Alright. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history. A sanctuary which houses true stories of our people in the world. Refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Let's see from ancient history. Image appears to show academics studying a store of power contained in a person's body, the archetype. Mention of magic. Spellbinding city is depicted. Towns filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The Era of Light. Is that the town that was in the sky? Now that capital crumbles and flames, large-scale magic is cast and dragons are set loose into the chaos. The War of Dragons. Dragons intact. Oh yeah, all the tribes come from what was once humans. I'm assuming that's what that picture is implying here. Ujif, Parapis, Rosant, Ishkia. Who has horns here? Is it you? Are those horns? Nadia. I'm assuming Astari. And that'd be us, right? Like we all came from that?
Sorry.
Let me make sure I'm not forgetting about a tribe. Oh, rogue. I am. So, everything came from Elda, I guess? Although that wouldn't make sense. In the terms of genetics, then, if everyone was from Elda, and then the prince, whether it's us or not, was the child of someone who was Clamar, and then also Elda, and then we don't have any Clamar features. Well, the prince, you know, it's kind of implying it's us. The city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take to up an agrarian lifestyle. Dawn. Now something more recent. Horn General leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The second world. So the war with dragons actually took everyone out in the past world. Okay. But also, we looked at the murals in the dragon temple and it was actually, like, the monster human things. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in the familiar forest. Construct the sanctum. On closer inspection, the woman is Elda, and it appears there's a blessing of the union between the two figures. So, like, the prince would come from this. But, like... I don't think it would be a stretch to also say it could be Louise coming from this. Union. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to your conversation.
Huh?
It's you, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm so happy to see you're safe. Long time. It's really been long. I suppose you're right. Seen it missed me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? Does that mean? A day, a month, a year. It's all people talk about. Does this time matter to a fairy? Almost like them. Guess it's kind of cool.
Wow!
I don't know.
Oh, wow!
I don't know why I'm so happy right now. Gallica, let's play. What should we do?
About that.
I can't play right now. Another time? You can't. Are you really, Gallica? Whatever though. You can play. When you can play, I'll be around. I felt more at peace than at here. I floated around a lot. This village, especially this place, is so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do.
Oh, it's you!
There's aura that draws in fairies here. I wonder if folk like you feel the same.
Yet.
There's a lot of fairies, more than I've seen any other place. I don't tend to stay in one place for long, but I guess this place is the exception. It isn't like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there. Okay. Hold on, I need to go investigate the organization. I thought we couldn't enter the organization. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, we're missing some, I think. Numerous coffins are laid out.
Really?
People don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. Door's not been used in a long time. Someone's engraved a number of names. I believe those are the names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far.
This is...
Name at the bottom. Arvid Alsace? That was Grace's real name, right? Sorry, Grace, if only we could have gotten to you sooner. I don't think we actually could have done anything, though. Because I think we would have been caught up in the magic, too. Because he was killed by the king's magic. Probably would have been killed by the magic, too. Wait, why are you selling things? And what are you selling?
Now what am I to do?
+5. That's nice.
That's fine.
Good.
Okay.
Now
I'm in the cell. No.
Come off it.
The Elder are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Revival merchant. That's how I feel when our like main characters die too. Like we had a friend die last time we were playing, and I'm just like, it's a shame our healing magic doesn't work right now. I've heard that the Elder are considered a silly tribe. That's what reflected in the current state of affairs. A child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've ever experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than a prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy, such as he, and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoops. Well.
This way.
I definitely came here first.
No. You're
Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was
I
quiet.
didn't see a bunk room.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here
all
until
right.
the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait,
We're gonna
Her
fuse.
Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps...
No. Say what you're thinking, go.
It can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear a voice coming from somewhere again.
Hey, are you okay?
So that's the queen we've been
Time has
hearing.
come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Oh, flashback. Oh, me too, protagonist.
Remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Into the past, and I see the roads I've traveled in this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him,
it'd be so funny if they took away our powers.
Reason to live.
It's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Give
he
it.
was consumed by the curse.
I'm ready.
And was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Oh, we have his soul, right? Prince's friend?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
Stormskull, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in.
Clear your
I appreciate you. How's it going?
Think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
So this makes sense when we had the flashback at the beginning of the game where like we saw the prince succumb to like the thorns, or we've only heard since then that he immediately like passed out and was in a coma since he was hit with that spell. But again, we saw him that happen, but like in the forest.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean Prince?
Do you mean...
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, well, people that stood by me, believed in me. Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. Not that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
The prince.
I am... the prince.
Are we getting anime cutscene? Not quite. It's like the... It's a cutscene, but...
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh, there we go. There's the anime.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
I can't. We're his
and
imaginary
became his
friends.
living fantasy.
That's so sweet.
That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
They took away our heterochromia? No! They should have done the anime girl transformation. They should have. Magical girl?
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends
It's
here?
gonna be our voiceover
From
thing when we
here
have a new
on,
archetype.
Thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Where'd the body's gone? I know it was the soul thing, but what? Gotcha, thank you. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
That makes sense.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
Zorba's still here waiting to kill us, right? We can take him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence as wild. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know.
They gave us a
If we'd not
British
met you,
accent?
we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You Sir should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's almost my birthday in-game. It's been a long day.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting
What
of
did
its
the
own
prince
volition.
think on the amount of times
And now,
I've gotten fantasy is dead
reunited,
here?
Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that
You died how
fate
many
had a
times? It
hand.
was a lot.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs
Queen.
to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
If you play Pokemon Coliseum, it looks like that area.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the
heterochromia?
course
I'm
of
so
your
sad.
journey. I imagine all
I really
this
liked our
comes as a great
heterochromia.
shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
I think I like the
You have
hair,
come to
like the
end
white
of your
hair.
arduous journey, and found
And the
new
blue hair the
life.
same.
It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our
Oh,
history.
I've already been.
Come to the
I've looked at
altar room
everything
past
in
the
there.
door. I'll wait for you
I've
there.
patched together most of it. All right. Okay. Oh, you mentioned like the bunks, and I didn't see those. I went everywhere we were supposed to go, like not supposed to go before we went over here, so. Yeah, could this be truly a miracle? Lady Grude mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the Light Queen's... Do I have any discounts?
Now what am I to do?
You don't give the prince a discount. Gosh dang it.
Oh, it's you!
Okay, none of that changed. Other than Lady Garuda is waiting for us. I don't even need free. I just want, like, you know, the Idol's Day discount, even though it's not Idol's Day.
Depict
20%
the
off.
Elder tribe.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
I figured it'd be elder.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then.
Elder.
We were all one people.
I mean, it's elder, yeah.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today,
Humans destroyed the world themselves? Who would have
Do you
thought,
wonder
guys?
what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity is torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know today.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It's a prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old and new world.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the
Please,
name
I don't want to
only
live.
meant slavering, insane monsters.
And they're like, you can live forever. No.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Yeah.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
We've been not using igniters, so we're chilling with it, guys. We're potentially making destructive mistakes.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
I don't like the king still. I still don't. But I hope he's gonna let us win.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation. The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Flashback.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
So we have the cure to anxiety in this game, which I wish. And also Yufa being in your party. And then Yufa also having a higher, like, social link. Oh, also reduces the chance of ever getting anxiety, which I wish. So I think it's fine.
Accept thy weakness. Walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Elise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, a new one. What is it? Is it just like the prince? Royalty? Oh, that prince archetype. Oh, yes. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I'll accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That's my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No.
So
I'm going to face Luis with you.
Trey,
even if it is scary.
We're only like 60% of the way into this game. Which is more than halfway.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Were you not with us before, because you also wanted to be? And also orders, but also, I always thought you wanted to be with us. Time to level. So we just got the Prince archetype, so it's level 1 right now. I'm assuming. So every archetype has like 20 levels. This is endgame? No. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same
I
here.
can't believe we got Gojo-ified.
Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
What's this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Where's my magic? Where I've been cheated, bro. Where's mine? What?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power.
Me too.
Magic.
I have like all the
In
anxiety
this way,
disorders.
It is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn,
it is irreducible.
Those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. 'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Everyone, all the
Indeed.
humans.
All people
all the
today
humans
are ultimately descendants
They
of
just got a lot of
humankind.
anxiety.
If Luis so chooses,
and
he could turn
didn't face
anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
About Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure
that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire...
That's a ship's name.
There was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Yes!
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would
That's why he
accomplish.
wants the scepter thing.
But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
His boyfriend's literally a necromancer, and he's back there.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, I need to chase Zorba again. Zorba. I don't quite understand your necromancy power, though. Again, his necromancy can revive himself. I think he's a bit overpowered. Wait, hold on. What does the prince archetype do?
What now?
No, this was prettier before. This is still gorgeous. It was prettier before. Where's Prince? I see. What do you get for this? Light magic. It's actually wild that this doesn't this doesn't boost your friends at all. This is purely at all for you, like the person who's using it thing. I like the general and the commander more because it's like boosts other people. Russell, is everyone safe? We are, no casualties, however. We're swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I can do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There is little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Princess awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. That does remind me, though, that we should do this. Holy. Perfect. He is a necromancer and does use dark magic.
Stop!
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
He is literally in love with, worshipping at all times, fully devoted to Luis. He does not care.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
He wants Luis.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter.
I can't believe his titty's
only
out,
fit
though.
to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness
You know
has
what?
finally
He
taken
knows
his
what he
first steps on the road to victory.
The shrimps, yeah, the world destruction, yeah. The shrimp who knows necromancy. That's a powerful ally he has.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be
Tend to
stopped by
hunt really
something like
quick.
him. Let's put our power on full
Zorba knows how to
display.
do it. You nearly earned Archetype Prince Search its 4th.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
I would have leveled the prince if I had known we needed to.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince Archetype's an exclusive to the protagonist. You know, change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes. But none of its skills can be transferred. Got you. That's cool. You can do any synthesis thing. Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I don't want to be on Prince, though.
Maybe not.
I desperately don't want to be on Prince because he has 60 plus into the magic stat and not like 20 maybe strength. But we can't change it here, can we?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The game just told me to get wrecked, guys. Sure.
Here.
We're playing food support.
My thanks.
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 Run if you want, but no holding back. Pierce.
We do love to see that.
Come on, follow me.
Ignores resistance. I wish they had attacks.
Maybe some dancer.
Oh.
Thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
Hello there. Treasure.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here. Ah!
Destroying's my kind of thing.
Stroll needs to leave. Okay.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stroll never had a chance to leave, and we don't have the healing ability because they took it away. No.
Take it.
Juna,
I
are
live
you
to
okay?
see another day.
You look like you're...
Let's trade
Please
places.
leave this to me. It's too early for my exit.
He needs to leave. Well, he is a big fan of Die Hard. And now in that movie, the main character didn't really leave. But like...
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
He is...
That helped us out.
Living free.
That was helpful.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here! I like doing that.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Lend me your strength.
May inflict burn. Deals almighty damage. Sure.
Together then.
No holding back.
Oh, this looks cool. I'd be okay with our appearance change, guys, if we had that long flowing hair.
Even my strength would
I'm still
be
okay with
needed.
it, obviously, but I would just
Summoner.
also be happy. I'm gonna hope you don't reflect wind. That'll be unfortunate.
Heed me!
Summoner is so cool, guys.
Yeah!
Oh, thank goodness.
I hit their weakness. This'll be a watch me. Burn! Smash them!
I'm ready when...
Get him, bro!
Ah! Not it. My bad.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Okay. It's okay.
Ow!
I'll heal. Heal everyone else and do damage.
Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Now, this fight's not over when
pray you're
the main
ready.
character dies, right? Because he has a good chance of dying.
It is your turn! Help me finish this.
This is just what I need!
Get him, bro!
Raging fire! Ugh, that felt great.
Okay.
Come here!
Get in there! Oh, wait. There's only one dude left. This, then.
Don't be scared.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
3 apples, though.
Regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we'd only just taken them out.
Yo, you have the right idea. Free apples, right?
It healed. We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples.
Sure.
All right, leave it to me.
I know that that's an option to say no to make
Now
it, like,
can't
harder
heal
for
itself
you.
anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
It's okay. We're chilling.
Take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. This is the power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Get those head wings.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness. Behold this power. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, no, you're
souls, do
fine,
your
bro.
thing. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Withstood that, eh?
It's okay. We can. Let's go.
I would be very surprised if this did more than... How much MP does this use? 400 damage.
Hot.
480? That sounds right. If we had boosted our strength, it would be more, but he has no strength. He is a magical boy. Seeker, let's go.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'm surprised Basilio didn't level up there, because he was in there. We take those rank ups, those level ups.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
If we had that strength, probably would have gone better.
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe that things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I still like Luis more than Forden and the King. I think Luis is a fun villain. I am prepared. Let us fight together. Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy.
The Prince archetype.
But we work best under pressure
If
anyway.
I had known we'd had to use it, I would have leveled it up and I'd probably like it more.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
I know she's not saying it, but saying it like that feels like saying that your father didn't love you, which is...
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old
Also, I
like me can't
I don't
take care of
dislike
you
the Prince
forever.
archetype. I just don't think we really got to use it much.
If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Point of no return.
Yes, before all else,
We
His
have
Highness
like
has
40
only just
hours left
awoken.
in this game.
Let us
I
rest in
checked
gauntlet
before
run
the
for today,
stream.
and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But but I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory, but my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself.
Did we get bedazzled? Were those
But
always
I'm glad
there?
we're working together.
Love strategy. See potential in the archetypes. With the prince. Love strategy. For like the strategy thing, that's why I like the general, because it allows you to attack, but also allows you to buff all your like friends. And I like that like balance there. Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Overcome a trial like it's a newfound conviction from Gallica is both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the
Mysterious
virtues
voice.
of the mage.
Didn't you say you'd leave me after that, like the previous scene?
Your tempered bond has become
nope. Specifically, this game stated there is no romance in this entire game, and I love that.
Awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers,
they're all besties. It's basically like a
to
found
give
family
truth
story.
To our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Answers and hand holding.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. So you see, none of our characters are mages. Like, no one is that. The furthest person in that is Hulkenberg, because she needed it for Magic Knight.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
The magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't merely a fantasy, but ideas of the overworld passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people.
Thanks so much for hanging out, Squall. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have fun. Thank you.
The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more.
It's so funny they've started saying metaphorical a lot right now.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel is based on the old world. It fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So the book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these the truly ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision of could ever become a reality. And yet, one choice is there to believe in them and fight on. The alternative is accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Hey, bro. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
Birth by sleep.
You cannot choose who you are
The Kingdom
born
Hearts
to.
game. Amazing.
And once
Kingdom
your
Hearts game.
familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
This does seem very endgame-esque. But also... I have seen... Unconscious fade away and I sent back to my sleep. I read that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel, as Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
More could
nearer.
be our father, I guess.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Where's the king at? Do we ever see what the king looked like outside of that? Oh, this game's definitely not... We have to deal with all these dudes.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong until the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Protect people. Coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Do I have to go there?
Hold on.
What? Ugh, come on.
Okay, I'll go.
This place here.
Let's move.
Stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
Out in the Grand Trial, we have a ghost of warm reception. So we should choose. Should we choose not to fight? Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's another level. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Only by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled or up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Where's your armor friend?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Yeah.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, it's my birthday in game.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Let's go, guys, to the castle. Castle dungeon.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of wreath.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
I have to say, Batlin has had one of, like, the best character arcs in this for, like, not main characters.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
I have to say, he's not going to take you to the gallows. He's just going to kill you himself.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad.
They're all going to turn into humans.
I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see? Ah. The Royal Palace.
It's nice in here. I understand why you want this.
It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Yo, it's gonna be us. That throne's a bit much. Well, obviously not Louis making that, but
of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Hey, bro.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
Majora's Mask, what I know, no Zelda.
Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads
Although
down.
I was instructed in the play order,
enough.
which we can do.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi!
calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Oh my God!
You want us to support the prince!
That's wild.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
I could understand everything going on except for this one. Aren't they all like super religious people up here? Like Fourth Sanctus? Alright.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
I'm just like... They're all gonna turn into monsters for, like, also, like, here, because they're all getting heightened emotions, which you learn can, like, turn you into that. And also, Luis has the power to turn anything into, like, a human. But the reason they wanted Luis in the first place was because he was the only person who could kill humans.
Oi! Over here!
Cancel culture's no,
Don't
it's just
bother with
racism
them.
in this.
No talking this one out. You need to
All this.
run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Let's go. I'm sorry, Maria. I have no more pictures. I gave them all to you. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
Should have hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead. Hey, more.
Now, where was I?
How you doing, buddy?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh, I love this cat, bro.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
Something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. Power within your way of life has influenced your allies, and now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. If it is the power of the true hero, one who shares such support, the perspective supports the perspective of the sovereign, just as the royal archetype. I hope you let me witness this power come to fruition. Allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements of the royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
They keep adding more stuff to be. I keep going in between like maybe the rest of the game because I didn't look specifically what like happens or at all because I don't want any spoilers. I just looked at like a long play of this game and saw like how far we were into it, like percentage wise, and then like did the math of how long we've been playing it into how much we've left of it, and it was about 40 hours going into this stream. But also that could be like post game content, and they keep adding in more stuff. I'm assuming your royal archetype would be some. Oh, we don't have what you need as another thing. Interesting. You're almost done paladin. An elemental master. Where's that up? Oh, there. You're the closest then to your royal knight. Oh god, bro. Royal thief. Royal warrior, of course. Royal mass dancer, I'm waiting for it, bro. We can stay on this. I just want my heal back. Give me my heal. Give me my gold attack. Bring in.
All right.
No, shelter formation. And formation of vigor. That sounds yeah, that sounds good.
I have a few skills.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. One more. I love this cat, guys.
Oh. You'll
Going back
come
to
again,
reality.
won't you?
Wish you farewell and good luck. Oh. Oh! That's okay.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Smash it all to bits!
Oh, I'm scratching my ear. Alright, we're good.
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. This all happens on my birthday in game. Oh. Finally, something happens on my birthday. Nothing happens on September 25th, guys.
Everyone.
Everything happens in anything on the 24th or the 26th. Nothing happens on the 25th in any piece of, like, media. And if it does, it's far less than those other two.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
It's the One Piece!
Since you left,
The One Piece
Luisa's
is
following has
real.
only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yes.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story?
I love
Is
her.
that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What this is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires the world overrun by humans, we won't know what's on his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Lisa's behind these disturbances, then stopping you'll only help us in the approval ratings. Because the vote for the next thing isn't confirms king title does not happen until next month in game. We must trust civility and rational thought. It'll pave the way to defeating Luis, so we must press on and put faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
All right, let's chat, crew. Oh, my birthday. In game.
You.
Who'd believe you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. I really don't want to be around the people outside because they're weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm. Wonder why though? It's like there's optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in. Actually, I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this too. I never knew you could just walk through, like walk in here. I wish there was a bug in here. Not because it's the kitchen, you know, we definitely don't want bugs in the kitchen, but... How many do we have?
What now?
We need 3 more. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these when your actions speak louder than words. People see you stand up to Elise, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
What happens, you're still you to me. I am gonna keep you on forever. There's something foul in the air of Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are those who believe in us who must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. Just remember, we still got people on your side. Let's do what we can.
Your Highness.
So His Highness returns to royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome back with a grand feast. The day will come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirits are ever ready to ensure that day comes. Hey, you guys.
Honestly.
First you release the subordinate, then the false prince, and I've witnessed his true highness. And I've walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, huh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear. Even if I was turned into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier if you asked me. Or like, maybe like, even if they were like equally afraid. So and then since we're here...
What now? I found new power.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, bro.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
It is a new
king.
screen.
31 days remain.
And it would actually make sense if it took that long
To all the people
for roughly
who dwell in this land.
how much time I saw. It would make sense if it was another month.
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us.
Great. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things, either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Alright, so we have, like, 20 days prep time. Dread!
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Yep. A month. Enter the royal palace in the sky and save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. A mission with the deadline's begun. The entire kingdom is experiencing dread, but we want to avoid blight. Okay, dread is fine. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to trespassing Luis. Use this time to ensure you've no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom before the Day of the Hero.
So?
I'm absolutely sure you're ready for anything we head in. That place definitely changed from the last time we were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, a few days. I was thinking the same thing. I was like a few days. I'm like 20-ish, and then they're like 30. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame, Luis. Whoops, I'd auto him. I already don't know. Hang on.
You're right.
Smash it all to bits.
Although I'm curious, can we just go up there? I don't know if it's a dungeon.
Something up?
What now?
We won't go up there right now, though.
Smash it all to bits.
I want to show that boy something. A boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? He might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I need a higher tolerance. Anyone in this drawing? I knew it. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person. Where is it? So what's a whoops? Or is it? So what's it? Everything's going weird. Really, even just flying around makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you. I'll stick up for a while and watch over from here, okay? It's time to go see if anywhere has side quests, guys. As I'm assuming places do. People keep dying. Okay, you're fine. Like, you're not fine. You're not dead. We keep finding corpses everywhere. More and more keep... Yeah, oh goodness.
Oi!
Vile human prince.
Ooh. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
This city's such a state. It refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more of him too. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's complete chaos. Sometimes even I just want to give up on everything.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
I want to have side quests.
So irreverent.
Hey, bro.
Sam.
Seen this guy be proper weird looking? If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. Scrolling around will do us no good, even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow.
Vinka.
About Vinka? I know if I'm gonna even answer, it's gotta come from me. I need a higher imagination. Elda! Why is everyone doing such bad things? Oh, people are dying. Everyone said it's the Elda's fault. It's not true, is it? Sorry, I said a lot of mean things to you before. I feel bad now. Please, can you make everyone stop? At work and not made any notes of things happening in this month.
Ooh.
We're gonna find out real soon.
Hello.
In-game. An outfit. Are you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed by princely skills, then I have a task for you. There is a place at some distance from Altabury. Mount Volcano. Straight up just that. Can I ask you to go look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under the exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became stuff of legends. It's said that, said to be the stuff of, said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a terrible den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Yeah.
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find treasure there too, aren't you?
I guess so.
It's hard to say. It's hard to turn down treasure. Might find something we can use against Luis. We could sell it. Look for a sword?
Much gratitude to you.
You'll do it. My gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
Did it!
We can swing it, then I get the treasure, and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds worthy to me. Your sword is sealed in Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline, but we have a deadline into the next month.
That's where you want to go.
Since we can fly, it's only take 1 day, right?
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
Ooh.
I have things to sell, though.
Hello there.
It's principal mind not to pry on customers' personal business. Oh, thank you. More support you get, the less powerful Luis becomes. The less anxiety people feel, the less likely they are to transform. which would make them less likely to vote for Luis. I don't think we can actually get more support right now. Everyone just thinks that we're human. That's gonna kill them. We have 2 of those?
Now then.
Hello there.
I didn't think we had anything. The sky. Fear is finally upon us. Can't keep dithering about what to buy. How much is this one? Oh, you want to fight the humans? When everyone turns into them?
Ooh.
Oh, goodness.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
We think on every store because bugs or the beetles sometimes go in here. This one's for you is this one. Plus 70. Plus 100.
Oh, nice.
Bro can't take any damage now.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
We have to try and stroll back to his sword. I'm assuming that's strongest on him.
You can trust in me.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hi.
Yeah.
A sight might pass tormentors crying and screaming their butts off. Bro's like, yeah.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Ugh, come off it.
Red sky's irritating me to no end. It stays red even at night, so I must put an end to it.
And what is it you want?
Added more stuff. Apparently I need my cure for frostbite up in here. Okay.
Luis rightfully ought to be
I
king.
feel as though we need to check every town for side quests right now, because it's just like go everywhere. I wish we kept our heterochromia. Even if they made like his blue eye that shade of blue, I wish he had like still the gold eye.
What in the blaze?
Never where you look, everyone's got in an uproar. Explain from here. Tell me, oh great prince. How about you just give up and obey Count Luis already? Just give in.
Damn it all. I guess it's
I don't
over
care who
then.
you really are. If you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The army's completely dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this
Damn it
mayhem.
all.
You know what I hope this game doesn't do? You know, I feel like after you have New Game Plus, sometimes like new story stuff comes. I hope that is not a thing here, because this is a lot. This will be a lot to entirely play again for like new unlocked story stuff.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
This is a right.
Few more.
It's quite fresh.
We can just buy every ingredient now. We can make all the recipes finally. Yeah.
This is a right jam.
Welcome.
Is that your highness? I got to purchase our meat. Yeah. I'm assuming your herbage offerings are the same, but let's see.
Oh, there now.
Okay,
Can we
take
talk?
more.
Thanks.
This is a right jam. Guess there's nothing to be done about it. What'll I do?
So all the Sanctus Fortans no more. The country's already under Lucy's rule. What did I even believe in?
Fool.
The person who destroys the country and a human prince who can't protect it. You have to choose between the two to be king. I don't even know what to be angry about anymore. What did this previous king even want? Now's the time to be thinking about this. We should be guiding the evacuees to safety here.
Can hardly think on it.
I'm looking for bounties.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling you your highness. 3 new ones. Oh, I'm
That's a
so
rough
excited. I'm so hyped for that. It's a legendary throughout Oceania. They say that Hokusados that's lived for 100 years, growing enormously strong. As a result, in the past, it appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, they've all failed. The best thing they ever do, because the best thing they could ever do was ruin it. But each and every time, it fled back to the skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect hiding spot, and no one could chase it till we came along with the Skyrunner. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of going into total panic. In truth, the rumors that the beasts are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The monster bird brings plague and famine. Plague, is there any truth? Superstition. By this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out any moment. We gotta put a stop to this, or we can find this bird monster. You know those mushroom-shaped rocks in Brylehaven Sea? At the top of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Bird seems to have happened upon these ruins some time ago, and inside is a perfect nest. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you slay this and bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence, I'll give you a reward.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
I love side questing time.
Ooh.
It's not a rock, right? The ruin on top of the rock sure is weird. Should we get there if we fly?
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
This monster is causing trouble nowadays. No more monsters covering trouble these days. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean Sikhism or even pagans. This is a nameless sect that out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people in near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes,
It's gone too far, but they're no better than the common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad is bad enough. With all that's going on, the death cult is pushing it over the edge. Some even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now, so please, take on this. Alright. Thank you, there's not a moment to lose. Between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. So that they got such thing out under our noses? but the military has its hands full keeping peace and hunting down monsters. We need
Counting
you
on
right
you.
now. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet.
Got it.
Sure. North Grand of Grand Trad.
Let's do it.
Okay. We're gonna be loaded.
Let's see here.
There to be ruins out here. So what are they planning on in here? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should be able to arrive before the day ends.
This place.
There's probably something like here too, right? Here for sure. You know, like open spots. Probably in this forest. And the last
That's
one.
a rough one.
Much obliged for this taking this contract. Everyone has been reluctant to take it. So this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. I see. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people will manifest into this monster. If it's a creature, the Ordomos it is, and it's highly likely that it will start terrorizing the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Let's take it. I knew you look dependable. This place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordomos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after Rigo Petio? A type of snake monster. Snakes with sharp senses. So it reports any intruders to Ordomos. What steps into do fighting? They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you take down Ordomos, bring me the bloodstained talon.
Counting on you.
Informant should have more details.
Let's do it.
We're going on our world tour right now. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky.
This place.
Oh, is that everything? Understood. So now we just have to check the main part of town here. Oh, hi.
I guess it's over then. What is there to be done?
Alright, main part of town. Then we have to check all the other towns.
It's over then.
We're side questing.
You there? That's the end of it.
Young man, oh no, your highness. We still have plenty of special goods if you're interested. We got new products. Evil Eye Talisman.
Can we talk?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
You there?
Can we talk?
That was 25,000. I'm
Well,
just
I
spending
guess
money
that's the end.
all over the place.
Why, you little...
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Hey Prestige, how's it going? How have you been?
Will you fight for Count
I'm
Louis?
looking at the Purifier.
Hey, you there?
Side quest.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Because this guy really are eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. This isn't the best time. Could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Doing good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. This is the incident for the church. Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I walk near the church. I'm explaining myself, but they won't hear it. You have a side quest, though. Okay. Anyone in here need anything? Got any bugs? Ew, why are you here? Ew.
You.
I'm pretty to the church. You do. We could ask you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place with within a place of worship now? I suppose I do. We've lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the cities are run by Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to protection of sanctism, but now find myself without means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I reckon it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear.
Whoa.
Not unexpected, but means Rella's words managed to reach someone like him.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Does anyone want to hang out right now? Because I feel like...
Well...
I feel like... Brigitte would want to hang out at nighttime today, because her thing was blocked by story progression, not anything else.
Oh, me?
There's no intense madness. It's everywhere. On the streets in front of the tavern, people will watch as others are being killed. They can understand now this is a dream, and when I awake, the sky will be clear and the town people will be acting normal. Just a dream. Just a dream. None of this can be real.
Why did this happen?
Yeah. It's not real.
A monster for a king. King training.
Is it Luis after all then?
Oh. I knew it. I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped a foot in the city, everything was... Oh, this is this horrible person. Oh. It's because of you. Give everything back. Bring back the way things were before you appeared. I will. Sure too late. With those words, you weren't lying, were you? Can't turn back time. You're the only one we can rely on. Brunella being our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about. Prove me wrong, boy.
Right.
She kept assaulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. What happened here? I can't. How did you die? You were the only Clemar who'd lend an ear to my thought. This can't be happening.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Forgot me already. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. No, I remember. We had to give you a good dish, so you'd be with us when we're the king. Those, that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. But no, Martira, to be a chef in the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I've once again new to your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Alright.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish, all comprised of plain ingredients, brings colorful sweetness.
Whoa!
A dish that's exciting yet... simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, first thing that comes to mind is lumbies. And so that everyone from wee children to elderly may eat in comfort, the fluffy texture would be perfect. Lumbies in a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here.
Let's give it a shot.
Lumbies.
The world belongs
I've made
to
just
Lord
about
Luis.
everything. Yeah, do we have it? We've made just about every dish. Brought it, that dish with you. I'll need to judge its worthiness. Please show me what you've created. Probably the honey cake.
Lovely, that.
Hey?
When you taste this,
Playing at?
no, this is.
I don't know.
Bitter cries early that horrible. In days long past, when the kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me what with whatever ingredient she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Gentle sweetness to warm the heart. Soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, exactly what I was seeking.
That.
Guess it's alright, huh? I mean, if I apply the techniques used in this dish, I should be able to turn any plain kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create something that I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, easy to make, and brings happiness to all who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. I promise I present you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive of late. Excuse me? The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as late. Don't tell her, guys. Don't tell her. As such, I've added a bonus.
Appreciate it.
Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yeah, Prestige, they hate us in this game. They hate us right now. You guys taught me how to narrow my view of the culinary world. How narrow my view was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on. And along the way, I'll teach this new recipe that I've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, my cooking will bring smiles to the hungry people across the country. You can do it.
Hey?
What can you say? Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When the journey ends, I intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to. I see you did not actually hear any gossip. I hope the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
If you have a spare moment.
Look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
You still get freebies.
Oh, what a pity.
There are rumors circulating about you being a monster. I don't believe a word of it. How could someone so young even be a monster? Sounds like this. At least I can do is offer you food. Here, please don't give up. Thank you. You're so kind. Everyone in this place hates us, and the owner, at least that person back there, that person, you know, the text up back there, is just like, yeah, I guess you can eat here. Just don't be too loud. I don't want people to know you're here. Oh my god.
Just can't believe it's true.
Could you believe it? I drank too much and made myself drowsy. Maybe while I slumber here. Motion outside will hopefully work itself out on its own.
I'm out of ideas. Hey!
So His Highness, aren't you worried about being seen in a place like this? Just between you and me, a good number of my patrons support Luis. I'm gonna go into back here.
You are?
He's so mad.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, that was in sync.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
So people out here just randomly stabbing each other and like beating people to death. Wild.
What in tarnation's going on?
The deadline is...
Day of the Hero, which we decide the next king draws near and we still have to work release before then. Are you ready? No.
Understood.
I simply want to chill right now, Stroll. We had a lot of lore dumping.
What in the blazes?
What do you think you're playing at?
I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were the prince. People here won't tolerate your tricks for long. But he's a right mess for now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the Euler gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country.
What in the blazes?
So
Now what am I to do?
Some nasty rumors about you at the hotel I work at. I knew there could never be an elder prince. What kind of thing? There's the lily cook. But I've seen how horribly people can be treated because of their tribe. Please don't let this break your spirit.
So that's what it's come to.
What in the blazes?
Hello.
Well,
I didn't want to come this way just to question your actions, but what are you planning to do about this? How will you fix this mess? How you better stay back to the way it was? You're not going to take off on that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything. I am so sorry. I am definitely doing that. I will come back before the end of that 30 days. But I am definitely taking that runner in like 2 seconds after I talk to this one person over here.
Well,
2 people, sorry.
I'll not loiter in a storm. That damn Luis.
So relatable. If they hate the city so much, therefore use as a gate for their departure, Your Highness, they are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs of the Tridia Desert.
Down to Louise.
Alright, someone slew a monster out in the corridor. Must be one strapping chap, whoever it was. What if I can help with things here? It's as dangerous as inside the city and then outside. That's what everyone's been saying now anyway, and I happen to agree. Alright.
Alright then.
We can't pick up that quest. That's a Yufa thing, but we can't do that yet.
Where to?
Okay, next town.
Where to?
Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
I actually quite like that sky. If it stayed that at all times, I'd be quite happy. It's not nearly as bright as the regular sky. The rock with all the faces on it's a liar. I can't see yours on there at all. I don't know who likes Elise. You're the king.
Hello there.
When you become king, maybe we'll finally live in a world where people can paint whatever they like. If you do, only paint your portrait.
Hello there.
Okay, you didn't get anything new.
Oh, hell.
Oh, that surface flying castle sounds romantic. Shame Luce is waiting on side. Nope, paint
You're
one.
right.
Beg your pardon?
At least everyone in town seems like they've got a new thirst of life, for life in them. Might not be the best time to say it, but I'll say it. We made it out of hard times, and we're tougher now for it. No more shaking in our boots. The hunters are helping the guards and sharing food. It really shows you some people come together in times of trouble.
Oh, hell.
Hey, Barden, we need to hang out with you. Can we theoretically do all of our friendship links? If we take half the day's to quest, if we have 15 and then we have 30. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, we can definitely do it. Okay, perfect.
Oh, God.
Take a look.
Sure, you're the prince. If so, how about fill some of your princely duties and take on a bounty? You have no new ones. Oh, I don't know. Does this place have information we need to buy? I don't think so.
What do you want to know?
No.
Now what am I to do?
What's happened?
There's not many, but this town's still got a few Louis supporters. Can you believe how utterly ungrateful this lot is being? Barton and the townspeople are united and trying to change their minds. We're all doing our best to get this whole city behind you. You know what I want to do? Talk to someone, hang out with someone today in like the afternoon and then at nighttime. If Brigitte wants to hang out, because I would love the next, like the final merchant class.
Why did this happen?
That talk of you becoming a monster. It's all bullocks, isn't it? After all, you were so kind, even to con folk like me. Now I take it back. And if you were a monster, I wouldn't change how nice you've been to me. You always have my support. Thank you.
Pardon?
The world is in a terrible state, isn't it? So bad, even us hunters have decided to help out the guard corps. I know the wastelands pretty well, so we're gonna help with the outdoor watch. In return, the guard corps are gonna catch those thieves. There are more and more dangerous types wandering about lately too, but if we start acting the right way, we can help each other.
The
chicken.
sky.
Is there any bugs back here? We need 3 more. Do bugs like dread? I don't think they do. We haven't seen any more because of that. And Begathy. I just need 3 more.
I guess it's over then. Luis is the only
just
one
don't know
left,
what to do.
isn't he?
Barton's been saying all around town that he supports you. You and Barton are friends, right? Make sure to be nice to him,
Luis
okay?
is the only one left,
For
isn't he?
sure. Bro, I need bug. I don't know if we can do the Coliseum. I'm like thinking of all the things we're gonna do. I don't know if we can do all the Coliseum in this time frame. We definitely can boost out all of
I
our
just don't know what to do.
friendship link things. Any
This
bugs?
weather is dreadful.
Whatever.
I think I've been acting shameful recently. I did during the kidnappings. Even though I first heard about you. I was so anxious about trusting a human prince, but you saved your town, there's no denying it. I don't have courage like you, so I'm done being so ungrateful. I'm still afraid, but I'm gonna try supporting you. Well, thank you.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Nice, thanks to you, we don't see much dip in public order. We just got the Ottawa supporter inciting unrest, but it's nothing like nothing the Guard Corps can't handle.
How did I wind
I
up here?
enjoy this town, guys.
Whoa!
I know it's not now's not the time to bend your ear, but I did drink with Barton for the first time in a while. He said how keen he was to have your back all the way to the end. I mean it, some Lee supporters are raging about town, and Barton said he'll get through it. He's not just cracking heads. No, that's not his way. I've known it for a long time, so knew Barton well. He's quite sound, yeah? And side quest. Behind us, not here. It's still you.
That's... That's surely...
I'm assuming we have to finish your quest line before you can pick up your side quest.
Oh, any one of them too.
Yeah!
Isn't it, Your Highness? It looks like the city's on your side. But what'll a puny little town support do for you? What a waste Lady Joanna's life. Oh my goodness.
Oh, any one
Welcome.
of them too.
Johnny Bugs up here.
We ought believe in him.
Hey!
Barton's in high spirits. Wants us to guards to work with the townsfolk, helping each other make it through this awful time. John really knows how to have faith in people. It's a true talent of his, don't you think? I do. As far as up to us, you saved our hometown, and now we're gonna make that count.
Please.
Bro, there's no bugs anywhere.
All right then. Where to?
Wait, we didn't check the there's a lower part.
We ought believe in him.
I love how they've changed like the character model in these, but also every loading screen you go to in a different place. It's like a different background.
I'm in trouble now.
He's cool.
Why?
Basilio just wants us to go into the place, and we don't have a high enough thing.
I guess it's over then.
When I try to speak, my words get stuck. Makes people not want to waste their time with me. So Barton spoke with me. Said anything troubling you? I wanted to hear from a therapist like me, who knew he was the friendly sort. He's a good man. He is. Barton's chillin'.
Beg pardon?
Everyone's always proud of how much Barton loves the town. Just how is he able to work as hard as he does? I find a wee bit suspicious myself. There's something going on. Nothing's going on? You should try trusting him a little. Listen to you, what other nonsense. Trust is for numpties and liars. Can't trust him, but I like to try, I suppose. Right now
All
we
right.
can.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to the arena more so we can just give dude our 10 bugs.
Hey there.
Let me see how many have enough. 3 more. I got you, sir.
Is it Luis after all?
When you come king, I'll give you a race toast in your honor. The cup you bought me. A cup that's supposed to kill you if you drink from it. Probably shouldn't, sir. I killed you so easily. When my mate died, you just looked down on us and laughed. Oh, you killed him. Oh.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh, I'm in it now.
And lurking. Thanks so much for lurking, mate. I appreciate you. Behind us. Yeah, that's why I gave the warning. Thank you again for the resub for 4 months. That's why I was like, heads up. We might be ahead of you. I need a cough. Oh. Oh, goodness. Hey, bro.
Now what?
Hello there. Does the sword on your hip mean you're here to challenge the Colosseum? Causing up the stairs back there.
If you can
It's opening
help.
time is done. It's not thunderstorming. Okay. Oh, I don't think it can thunderstorm anymore. It's only blight.
What's the world coming to?
Finishing a phone game. Which one? Which one? Have to fire it back up though. I hope you're enjoying it. It's been so much fun. Bro, give me 3 more bugs.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let's check everywhere.
This weather is dreadful.
Oh yes, you have mentioned that one before.
Indeed.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Looks like you're still in One Piece. Still planning to fight against Lord Luis.
What?
Lord Luis, you were a candidate, weren't you? Or are you taking Luis's side? I think so. What better choice is there? I just wanted to see the free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power of making that happen, but you don't, do you? Boy, we took Cup. We do! What the heck was that? I accidentally entered my runner.
All right, then.
Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
That's you. To think I'd be able to meet His Highness the Prince. The show that this past week. I hope you enjoyed the last few weeks of it. Again, I'm sorry that Squeenix canceled it. But I hope you enjoy your time with it. Dog gets Glodell's. You know the pup? I picked up the sleep boy a while back. You picked him up? He was abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now, what a cruel soul would do such a thing?
Yes,
The
but
thing is, I can still see the signs of melancholisation. But don't worry. I stay at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects. I got you, Mark. I mean, that's probably part of it. But Squeenix makes so many mobile games. I think they just go with what everyone's doing the best. That's typically the newest ones. Because they try to, like, they have a lot on their plate, like, all the time. You're sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack him be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much. We did. Now I understand that. We did kill him.
It was all in vain.
No, we didn't. The king did. We can't. No one could say that we killed that man. We're fine. Try to reunite him with his real owner, so he's not stuck with some feeble fellow like me. But with the world as it is, I fear for the worst, so I'll do my best. Is that Hector? Yeah, that's Glodel's doggo.
I see.
What happened between us and Glodel, but none of that's Hector's fault. He's an innocent dog, and we'll have to atone for what we did to him someday. We can have Doggo. I would love to have Doggo. Everything's seem really weird around here, but it's all right. I know you can fix this. My friend, my mom, my dad, everyone in the neighborhood is cheering you on. Well, he's kept his promise to us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations. One redeeming quality, how much he loved his doggo. Yeah. Say a lot about Glodel. But he did love and care for his doggo.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. Just can't believe it's
Is there any bugs back here? I need 3. Oh no!
What's the world coming to?
Let's finish first. Did we not take out Hector? I don't recall if I wasn't trying to attack Doggo, but I think most of that fight, we were just using like all attacks. But I'm assuming it'd be the same either way.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, there's so many dead people. Got any bugs? Gosh dang it.
It will be Lord Luis before too long. Just can't believe it's true.
Lord Luis has freed us from our bonds. The voice of the voiceless shall be heard. It's our turn now. No longer will we be denied our money, our power, our freedom.
I'm just...
What do you have today?
Whoa!
Oh, you have masks today. The other day you were not selling masks. I'm
just incredulous.
It's over here.
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, God.
Just can't believe it's true. Incredulous.
We must check everywhere in town.
What is there to be done?
Was there to be done? Don't worry, we'll take care of everything.
I
After
guess
we do
it's
side
over
questing. We're definitely not in a hurry to do the end game.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Lurkin, thanks so much again for Lurkin. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy playing more Metaphor.
I guess it's over then.
Why did this happen?
Oh, what has happened? Who did this? I'll never forgive them. Never.
All right then.
Let's go.
This might be Yufa. Yufa does not want to talk to us until we're done our quest line. I guess Yufa. There's another person though. Oh, not this area.
How exciting!
I'm assuming the areas we'll be going into will have potentially bugs. Gotta check every building, because, bugs have shown up inside. We're the bug inspectors. Okay, now we're chilling. Stroll wants to talk about going into a place again. Hey, Prince, you better stop opposing Luis. I'm saying this for your own good. Do yourself a favor and just throw your lot in with someone strong so you can live an unremarkable life. That's what I've done. Throw your lot with us.
Can't be.
There's so many corpses.
Can't be. Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Why did this happen? Luis. I'm a soldier. It's true I'm scared, but that kid looks up to me so much. I won't let her down. I'll protect the peace in the city, and I won't let them assault the recruitment center.
It's too much to take.
Okay.
Well met.
What do you want to talk about?
So it's you.
I heard you saved Rig Island from the threat of the Dragon God. You're that candidate, aren't you? How'd you hear about the island? After losing in the tournament, I took on a solo journey over the ocean. I had no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end. Then I encountered a boat for people from Virg Island. Those gentle, young Mustari encouraged me and escorted me back to this port. That's when I heard the story about how you call them the Dragon God. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth too, aren't there? Young Prince, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, but you certainly mellowed out compared to before. We're glad you to have your support either way.
Handle that for me, will you?
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Humans?
All right then.
Luis, I could see it.
Unless you was somehow here as well. Okay, we need to go in here.
No telling what.
Because we need to buy information about the place we're going to.
I beg your pardon, but
From the day that tournament began, I knew the trouble was brewing. The diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country was never something foreign could suppress with force. Even the food in this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity is the country's essential, enduring asset. Does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable this is? Yes.
If Luis
Fancy a
wins
bit
the
of
crown,
info.
what
Money
will
makes the
become
world
of
go
us?
round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. Alright.
Want in on this?
Manor of the Ascendant is another of those places with fancy names, but you can't get there without flying, so who knows how it was built. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently, I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it was fled there. That'd be Kokomordos? Yeah. You've heard of that. You've heard of Kokosados. It's similar to one of those. Like Kokosados, it prefers a prey soft and squishy. So it'll try to reduce your defense. Best repair is to harden your defense. It's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. So, a good chance to show off.
Come again.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
You're the prince now. Good to see you. Between you and me, a lot of Lisa's supporters are coming in here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. I'm sorry to say, I'm not sure it's wise for you to be here.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
All right then.
Luis won't win. Luis is definitely going to make us fantasy is dead.
Please? No telling what, lad. Hello?
Going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me. I admire your pluck.
Grand, innit?
Pique my interest. Let me share something with you. I picked up at a tavern. There's an old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here. It's a team of powerful monsters. None who step inside ever step back out. There's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an Elda with a fairy in tow. How's it going? Have you been? You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, there's something particular you should hear, because they're top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top of... And the trial is for obtaining a forbidden power. Well, how's it going? We have not killed Luis yet. Pretty good, though. Let's go. But Noelle, I regret to inform you that he does have a boyfriend. Are you okay with that? Everyone go follow Noelle. They're great, they're great. I can't wait to play games this week. Who's his boyfriend? Hold on. I could pull up a picture of him in-game. I can do it right now. Perfect. His boyfriend's prettier than him, though. Dear God, there we go. This is his boyfriend. They're even right next to each other. He's cute. I'm so confused, Noelle. He's a necromancer that can use his necromancing powers on himself. He can die and then just bring himself back to life, and I'm so confused. If you're going to sleep, though, I hope you have a good rest. But I can tell you, anyone who's looked into it hasn't tried to tell a tale. Sir, you've dealt with the dragon gun, saved our islands. If a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. So cute about it. They'll be happy to have you. They'll be happy to have you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
But it's always nice seeing you, Noelle. I hope you have a good rest. Daylight savings has punched me in the face. It was daylight savings time yesterday, guys. It's technically 2:37 a.m., but you know it's 1 right now. And isn't Canada's daylight savings time like a different date, but it still happens? But like, not at the same time. It was yesterday. Oh, it's okay, same. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like that. They should get rid of it.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you rest, the more you stand to gain. I should hope I'll be shoving off now.
All right.
We can check it out, sure. We have 30
Please?
days. We're sitting this day in game,
Why did this happen?
talking to people because we want them merchant class. Which that's only at nighttime, so we need something during the day. And if we go into a dungeon during the day, then we can't do anything at nighttime. So
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Yes. I think this is the chief dude. I forgot your name. I'm so sorry, sir. Yes.
Hello there.
Adani. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I would tell you lately. I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers.
Whoa.
A tower like that one place, right? We're familiar.
I see.
Is that so? That makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the worlds of men, the sign will appear in Towers 3. You get the forbidden power. I think that if we have this forbidden power, it should be easy to beat Luis, right? Essentially, the 3 towers will appear, each in their own trial. And then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. I need to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Since these trials are not only of sheer strength, but to honor, but honor and other qualifications. Oh, you want to check these trials? I dread to think what would happen if Luis obtained it.
What will you do?
One tower's apparently south of our island. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith. For specific information, you should go talk to the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh my!
Thank you.
As for two remaining towers, Astray living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Astray outside the island are rare. It's a pretty strong impression when we did meet
I
one.
see.
I have a few methods of learning about these things beyond the island's purview. So I've asked certain people to act my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe the trials will be dangerous. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. If anyone can overcome them, it's you.
I'll see you again.
Here's our island. I pray for your good fortune in battle, and hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that can use for the good of the world. You know what's not fair to them? Even though the sky is like this and the sun's not like right on them, it's still 42 degrees Celsius.
But why?
Liz, how's it going? Saucy little raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your streamer guys doing today? We're towards the end of this game and loving it. Was it a Dead by Daylight night? I'm gonna get your shot up. If anyone needs to also raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus. All are okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And we're nearing the end of this. Oh, thank you. I think, was that Noelle? Thank you, Noelle. I appreciate you. I was like ready to type it in. Thank you, Noelle.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
How's everyone doing? But yes, Liz, if you need a raid and run, of course, if anyone needs to, do you let post-stream care? Please do so. I know you started stream early today. Thanks so much again for the raid. Everyone go send them love. They're absolutely amazing. The best vibes. If you like Dead by Daylight and other you know what's Dead by Daylight? It's just a lot of fun vibes, a lot of cozy vibes. And if you want to play Dead by Daylight with someone, they're the person to go to.
Oh.
It's always nice seeing you, Kites. I appreciate you. I always see you in Liz's stream. Thank you so much for following a bit back. I appreciate you. Then hit a lurk and load the dishwasher. I appreciate you. I hope you have a enjoyable time unloading the dishwasher. But yes, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope everyone's a great week upcoming too. If you need to if everyone needs to peace out.
The sky's angry today.
We need to play more Dead by Daylight, guys. I just want to be Alucard. Z? I will remember that. I'll do my best. I feel as though I can do that. But yes, thank you so much again for always hanging out with such amazing people. And also coming in here.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right, then.
We can't pick up Yufa's thing. We're at the end of the game. We just got out of a lot of main story stuff, and we're like in the end game. We're picking up side quests right now, so that we can do those before like the end game.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, after you said Z, I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, I got you. Hello, I'd like to buy information.
Cheers.
Alucard love. I love Alucard so much. My phone case is just the sir. You heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went there ever came back. Go back to Dead by Daylight though really quick. Over. Enjoy that. Let's go. I was looking up Alucard. And people were like, he's actually really bad to play as because he's so easy to see because he has like his long flowy coat. And I'm like, I don't care. I will play as him just because it's him. Love him, love him. So a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower. With his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flame invites only death. Should you fall to their temptation, it is your life they'll turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I appreciate it as a strong suggestion. Oh, I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection for fire to go in. Oh gosh dang, we need 3 beetles. If we get 3 more beetles, we have that.
Come again anytime.
So I know I can't imagine you call anything a trial. Anything called a trial would be easy. Do we need them? Okay, no. Okay, thank you, Gallica. I was like, do we still need them?
I don't see a single good option here.
Because we're getting quests everywhere in the entire world right now.
Let's go.
Give me 3 bugs. Bro, I'm so desperate.
So that's what it's come to.
Anyone coming in who does not want to avoid spoilers, in which we're definitely in spoiler territory. The premise of this game is that your main character went out on a journey to save his best friend, the prince. So we enter the competition to try to take out the person who placed the curse on him. And after a lot of stuff, and a lot of competition, we're at the very end of all of this. There's only 2 competitors left, us and the main baddie and his boyfriend. And we have a month to prepare for that. So we're doing a bunch of side questing. We found out that we're actually the prince, and that our memories were all just kind of implanted in our head to save the prince, because the prince, his body was fine, but we're just like a shard of the prince's soul. Now we've merged into one person. A lot just happened. A lot has happened in the past 4.5 hours of us playing. And this game's gorgeous. The music's amazing. This game's been in development for a really long time, and I'm just so thoroughly pleased with it. It's so good. Now of all times, knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
The tower? Probably the same tower Danny was talking about. An elder with a fairy. Wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a starry researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation of the island's folklore. Within them, the one that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of here. We've been there, right?
What shall I do?
The tower's a monster's den, possibly infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ugh, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of. One that grants a forbidden power. I want to know what they are. Searching has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero who saved the island might have the hardiness to complete such trials. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such an astonishing tale, you're curious about as to its veracity. It's certifiably true, or is it as tall as the pious rays your mind might conjure? There's only one I know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point in the Tower of Insolence. And do ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Understood. And we have to buy information from the Grand Trad, and then we can go hang out with people. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. If ever further research awaits me, fare thee well.
That sounds right.
I talked about the tower is getting enough to get me curious. We should look into it.
Just can't believe it's true.
Hold on.
Man, that sky looks proper angry.
Was that you still?
Now.
No. Excuse me. Could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eyes on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
Uh-huh. And after learning about your lineage and your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. Show my appreciation for you. I have a promotion of sorts. Strasbourg. Oh wait, the hot spring's open now. I forgot about that. I want to go. Got the One Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. Bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and receive a reward. If you put something into the hot spring water you've bathed into this vial. I cannot. Bro, they want to buy our bath water. No. Why? Also, I need more than 30k for that. If you want to buy my bathwater. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
You're in a place to take a bath. Seems weird, shady even.
There's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. My sole desire. Will you accept this vial, take it as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just sublime.
Such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. Hot spring is underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. I'll be open at night.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Let me know.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
I cannot believe it. That they just want to buy our bathwater. I have no words.
But why?
Oh.
All right then.
Medieval bathwater. Yeah, they wanna buy our bathwater.
Let's go.
Trust me.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening, you know.
I put information. Yes. I clean all of these. No, maybe not that. What do we do? Monsters appeared on the abandoned path. As you may know, it's a forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, now for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during the famine. Oh, okay, yes. That story's merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite it, the people still avoid going too near that place. That may be why no one knows the monster until recently. The beast is in Ordamos, and it appears to have made it the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself and make itself weak. Switch to dark. Repels electricity. Thank you. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call that place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. Try to use Hex on you, which causes your fault attacks to do more damage. Since the monitors left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying there. Finish yourself a treasure hunt. It might be worth to take some time to go there. One more.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. So the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Hey. You mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my being factual, so no one I'm telling is just merely a speculation and legend. Very long time ago, there's a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak about the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, I found my eyes by a ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you and your children and your children's children. Okay. We can't stab them, and they have that, like, attack where the eyeball shows up, which I still don't know what it does. Another mysterious message, and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to the monster immune from all attacks and curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation of the ancient legend.
No harm in just listening, you know.
I do admit, I'm curious about what it's actually in the tower. Do tell me, find out. Just some tweet thing that'll get you killed.
What more can I do?
Alright, anything else in here?
Where to?
No, we need to head back here. To the inn.
Let's go!
Buy information, and then we've collected all the side quests that are currently available. Except for UFOs, which we can't pick up until we're done her entire social work.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Want in on this?
The leader of the particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. He's motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing him some out during the battle would be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like a fight where skills that use money would be effective. Oh, don't worry. We always have that equipped. we always have that equipped. Other than that, he's weak to light magic. Be sure to prepare.
Whoa.
So I have a bounty on his head. The guy doesn't sound like he'll be particularly strong. To be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is still
Just
hazy, but
between
apparently
us.
there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may put its bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there, caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar and buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Means it's using electric attacks. And besides anything else, I'm for this, I can tell you. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. Thank you. How much do you have? No, I'm fine. Get a little save on. And now it's hangout day, and then we'll go into places tomorrow in game.
Something up? Hmm?
Alonzo and Bard. Oh, Bard, someone's on. Warlord. Barden! Let's max this out. And then I'm gonna buy information having no clue what the boss can do. I would do that if we weren't eternally loaded. I love the merchant class a lot, and we're eternally rolling in money.
Yeah?
It's you. Oh, it is. Bit of different air about you. And it's just that all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. There's another question I'd like to ask you. You said before you didn't really want to be king, did you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan on taking the throne? I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand, then. I promise to support you even more. There's the question of what I can even do at this point. Gotta say, you show up at the perfect time. Does something happen?
The truth is...
I know for a fact, I remember chat talking about an enemy towards the end of the game that only was weak to almighty attacks, and I'm assuming that's the one that has no weaknesses. I sadly have a good memory, and I just recall that. Seeing as it was settled before the account on the sandworm, put it another way. I'm about to hit the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship
It's
one
weak to
big
damage?
open
Apparently
question.
not that, dude.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather
bleh.
here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Finally, one good thing out of your mouth.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing,
I just wish they didn't take away the heterochromia. Everything else is fine. Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion.
Oh.
Step forward,
No,
young
my
man.
eloquence is bad.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
This town's alright.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
That was me. Like me.
It was this little
in real
poor
life.
wee one who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time?
Yeah, what's up?
If you think I'm fit to govern.
Yes. No one is more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
And since Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Uncensored handholding, we maxed out another.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Warlord. Can we do that? Are we high enough in our, It's not Commander. It's not Commander. It's something else. Like Commander's the first one. We need the second one.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bro. I talked as old friends for a long time. Mr. Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra have now fully supported me. We're back in the top 1,000.
Something up?
I want to talk to Brigida. Hey, yeah! This is why we didn't go anywhere. I want to max this out. Yours was upon us.
Intriguing.
Well, it's a far cry from out used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one. I've been waiting for you. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
No, you're gonna talk in this one too, aren't you? Oh, thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
What's Brigitta's doing?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're
Oh
punishing
yeah, I know. I
the
made
wicked.
that comment.
I see.
Although she has not gone John Wick because she would be attacking the church, though, because they took her doggo. I've never seen John Wick.
My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
Never seen it either. I want to.
You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
In the middle of, yeah, them pointing a gun at her.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me.
Essentially what's going on.
I have a
Magic
hard enough
missile.
time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they
Give
found
me the
their
next
room.
merchant part.
Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. but I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit.
I love her, guys.
It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing.
I'm so sad because we haven't found
nothing.
her doggo, which means the church actually killed her
Just a
doggo.
hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Uncensored handholding. Max that out when we have our next
Thank
money
you.
class.
For helping me embrace my weakness.
The tycoon. Nice. We're gonna make some roller coasters. More skills can now be inherited from the merchant's lineage and accurate due to the effective sign's essence.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida spent a long time in an earnest and open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me by all merchants in the country, all of them support us. That should be, that should put us far more than higher than that.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we have to consider recovering our approval ratings, so let's aim to have things clear at least days before.
I see.
Seems until October 25th.
Speaking of which,
Madeline was telling me about Altsbury's Opera House. You know, go see plays there. Look, let's see that. Go to the hot springs, or we can sell our bath water. I swear,
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
mister.
I need tolerance, right?
All right then.
All right, what quest do we have?
What now?
Alright, which one's the easiest? That one? This one? Right here. Alright, let's go.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
I'll probably just help her over there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
A little save. And what do they recommend for us be in there? The previous save was such a nice hour of playtime.
What now?
Quest. This one. Thief and Faker. Alright, we can do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Let's go.
Now then.
Oh, we can't fly. I'm so sorry.
And right there.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There's a bounty at the Forest of McCrazer. Is the hair has the bounties increased of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let's do a thorough handling of this before then.
Well, let's roll then.
Fighting can be done. You can count on me. It seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move by land.
It's your call.
With me can't fight tonight, we're alive tomorrow.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Hello. This is so hard. Juno. Hold on, I need to cook things, Juno. I don't know where to get... Oh, we need to grow shrooms. Okay, that makes sense. So if that's something, we got this.
That...
Homer knows how to make this. I'll call her in.
Hail.
There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines offered. I find it fascinating that the dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different from who cooked it. Perhaps that same could be said of people. Every new experience in the smallest of them gain influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Ready to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg. The ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but their luster shines brighter.
You see?
Yeah, Hulkenberg should be in Dungeon Meshi. Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It's the moment you fall back on the most common habits. That aromatic and creative dish we made.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Taking that aroma. I like how we made something specifically to make it stale. Like, that's wild.
Hey.
So it's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. I wonder... No wonder everyone's down in the dumps. Let's sway you. There's something I want to talk to you about. There's something I want you to see. What should I do? I can lend you an ear. No one to turn to. It's to do with my tribe, but more with my dignity. See if I just showed you. Yes.
Huh?
Okay, can you leave the room for a second? I should also mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I want you to see, so make sure you come in alone. Okay? It's gonna be the true form that she covers with glamours, which it looks basically like her. Still.
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. Open your eyes now. So that didn't you I can explain, but not here, let's speak in private. That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
It's the last time too. My glamours came undone. It was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes will never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nadia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, quote-unquote. Which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret.
The
Nadia tribe is like the Lalafell in Final Fantasy 14. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible, so wrong? No, not at all. It's when my glamours fade, when I get terribly upset, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
First taken to my relative's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories are vague. What I do remember is being tied up in the woods for days. As some kind of punishment, I was starving in the cold. I expected I would die there. I spent myself alive by singing. I told myself as long as I could sing, I can survive. I found a will to live in song. Over fields of Erica flowers, as far as I can see, beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. The flower girl in Brawleyman was selling. Childhood memories I thought were long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you see. Mirdis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them.
I
think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back there where I was tied up, and yet the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment.
So...
What do you think? You were cute.
Got it.
Wait!
But stop. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
Goodness.
This is the worst. But I feel better now. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Such determination to conquer her emotional scars. My favorite thing is that we've already been in the, We've been in, like, the temple and the Elda, forest village thing. And it specifically showed what, like, the Nadia looked like without glamours.
Now, a new
Uncensored hand-holding.
Wait for me.
Persona Master! Put it on. Persona. Can you shout Persona? Like we're in Persona?
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower or Forest next time. If I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? So little Juno off, who seemed a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Hello, hello.
Awfully violent lots swarming the deck right now. Deal with them. I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We can do without all of this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than roughing them up a bit.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Clear off!
I love this so much. I love it so much. Anyone who attacks us here just gets like a third of their health taken out.
Are you prepared? Run them through!
How many
Still
are
more.
there? Come on, everyone.
I shall
Careful
fight
where I
as the
stand.
noble I am.
You want light? Oh, bro, I don't have much of that going on.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I'll show you.
I'm just gonna steal.
Oh,
So
I'm
much
ready
for that.
whenever. Use now. Think later.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, we're Prince, so we don't have it.
Now, what's the play?
No, we can't
Closing
do
the
that anyway,
distance.
so.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Masked dancer. Oops. No. So much for that. There they go.
What a laugh.
We ranked up.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montgomery,
Taught all their rare goods,
prospering
right?
modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Sure. We're here.
Oh.
These are double, aren't they? But yet Rhea didn't have any. So I attached. We have enough kids running wild, and the got owners it is.
I'm starving.
Goats, huh? But they just, be tasty in a roast. The livestock would give us far more flexibility in our provisions.
Gosh.
See what I mean? Let's get going before we end up traveling with the zoo. We have so much going on. All right.
All right. Hey.
Continue our trip.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Does anyone want to talk to us on the ship right now? And if not, it's bath time.
All right then.
Something up?
Oh, well, don't you look at that. But also, we need shrooms.
Hey. Later.
We can buy better stuff. Bath time. We can buy the jeweled thing. Yeah, take a bath. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's okay. I double clicked. No. Late night. Attack.
Enemies afoot! They're on us!
That's still like one of the cutest animations in the game. Just peeking out. Better hurry to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
Yeah.
As moths to a flame.
Ah! Oh yeah. Not yet, bro.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. I call upon a royal soul. Close. So much for
all
that.
right. You're out of here.
Be a
Prince!
Nice hit. That was
I call upon
Oh,
royal
you're dead.
power within! No time to rest, I see.
Is it a dark one again, though?
Now, what's the play?
We don't have light attacks except on the main character.
Run them through!
Only one
This is
left.
just what I
Finish
need.
them off and we're
Raging
clear.
fire.
Here I go!
Prince! A samurai! This better hit!
I mean, all of them hit.
There they
But
go.
yeah.
That felt great.
Appreciated.
Ah, nice workout there. Sleep time. We'll probably end another
day
like
of the
25
hero
minutes.
draws
Take us to
near,
3 a.m.,
which
which is
shall
our
see
normal
the
4
crowning
a.m.
of
I'll
a
probably
new
start going back to
king.
4 a.m.
29 days remain.
Shortly. But yes.
What to pick?
Does no one want to hang out with us? It's shroom time then.
Hey. Whoa.
Pop it in here, space between the seeds, and we're gonna help that shrooms grow.
Huh?
Oh, we've run headlong to absolute frightful monster. Take care of it. When I kill this monster, to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Will it get ran to us with malicious intent if it's not aimed at the intimidated by the runner? We could put up a nasty fight. The best thing, old.
Enough.
Bring it again.
Head down and let us through.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh, is there blight today?
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
More of them? Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Light.
This should be good.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in.
Don't let up now, Juna. Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off
this.
and we're clear.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
In samurai.
That's your opening, Captain.
I've got just the... Let's get some use out of this.
You
Yeah,
better
we
be
didn't really
ready.
get much farther there.
There they go.
No one else has light attacks.
Too easy.
Located to the east of Montario
That's
is a
my dread.
forest
Okay, we're fine.
path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the gauntlet runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I think it's pretty. This place would be beautiful if the sky weren't like this. No, Juna. The sky adds. The monsters, guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten the safety of, our safety under the ominous sky is practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well...
To stop Luis, perhaps the blue skies could return, and we too could come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful, I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen was to collect the bounty, yes? Well, it'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called ReFantazio. Apparently, they'll alert the bounty.
We should go.
Let's get going. Assassin. So Heisman.
What now?
Yeah, this works. Switch over ours to the next money class.
I see.
Gold rush, yo.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Money.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. I shall resolve and on decree take new form as elite merchant. That's cool they changed that screen too. Here the voices that pass her souls, a worthy heart to miss anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
This is the power of the Tycoon's soul. The power of money and victory in my own hands. I use to the fullest.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, so we're gonna have... What does Gold Rush do? I want like a smaller one for sure. Our heal, of course. Okay. What are the abilities of this that give us more money? It's alchemy. Okay, we have that then. All money to all enemies. Where's the all fire attack? No, I want the light attack though. There we go. Nice. Solid, solid. I don't know if we have enough for you to get this. 28. No, we do not. We will get there. A little save. This is probably the last thing we do before continuing this on Wednesday. Tomorrow we have Night in the Woods. Which if we finish Night in the Woods early, we also might pop back into this. It really depends.
Okay then.
Let's go. For high smack. What skills do you have? Dark attacks and removes buffs. Okay, that's what we need. We're good.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that feels nice.
They straight up just like self-destructed.
We hit where it hurts!
We're strong enough just to one-shot dudes in here? Yes.
They saw us.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Or do you want it?
Let's give this all we've got.
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer.
Turn icons and oh,
now accept your fate.
Go.
Must now we strike. This doesn't ninja. Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil. Run the
What's gonna help?
everyone.
He got strong!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We better not run.
Thanks for the help, Vasilia.
Anyone else want to try him? Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off
this.
and we're clear.
Here.
There you go, Stroll.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Let's give him a fight.
Well done, Captain.
I don't appreciate how you have that one dude in here.
I'll use what I must. Some apologies.
You can't use the physical attacks because of that.
To the fore. Taste steel. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Okay, let's do this.
I will fight. Is there another time for some
How do you feel getting smacked by Abacus?
Only two
Let us
enemies
all
left. Stay
power
sharp.
of kings. Ninja.
You hit their weakness.
Samurai.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Stepping back. No holding
Stepping back.
This better hit!
Oh, let's go, guys. Oh, we're so clutch in this area.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
Draw
We
steel.
can't do anything
We are
about
spotted.
you.
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's take them all down.
We
in
must
one
strike.
Is it all just them?
Face me.
Steel.
Nothing. You're calling to your net, eh?
I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
Yippee! Let's go, guys.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be quick.
Oh god, it got us.
They'll need more than this.
Come on, let's get on with it then.
Everything's
I
numb.
cannot move.
I don't appreciate the
Stroll's
paralysis.
paralyzed. He can't move at all.
I was saving this.
Cecilia's
Everything's
raging.
numb.
Don't just lash out. You gotta calm down.
You bastard!
He can. Have fun with that.
Let's go.
Didn't do much.
Got tickled.
What?
I feel numb.
Cecilia's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilia's down.
I mean, they did a bunch of status ailments on Basilio, but they just killed him.
Basilio got knocked out.
Now
Someone
accept
help
your
him back
fate.
up.
No. I'll use this.
I'll pay you back
Stroll's
double.
paralyzed.
Everything's numb.
He can't move at all. Heisman,
Placing some
they've dropped your
distance.
defenses.
Let me just heal a little bit.
I'll use this
I
one.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. We are beyond words, scum!
But I don't know why they keep inflicting status ailments then. And then they kill them.
Heisman got
No,
knocked
they're
out.
Lalafell.
We gotta revive him.
Not now. I won't hold back.
Me heal.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Everything is numb.
He can't move at all.
I shall vanquish evil.
Can you get this off, bro?
Captain,
I'm ready
they've got
whenever-
your defenses
All right.
down.
To the front. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Come on, let's get
That's
on with
okay.
it then.
I feel numb.
Ow!
Okay.
Heisman got knocked out.
I need to heal
Better
them.
be sure. This'll do.
I shall repay this
Cecilia's in
favor
danger.
tenfold.
Kill him, quick.
Yeah, I'll heal, bro.
Tis best you.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Everything's numb.
He can't move at
I
all.
call
Yo,
upon
attack,
royal
bro.
power within.
Just to move, get rid of your paralysis.
You.
Cecilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him.
Oh,
He's fighting.
please.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him
Yeah,
back
I got
up.
him.
I'll pay you back
Stroll's
double.
We
paralyzed.
neither. I
He
need.
can't move at all.
Down.
Get him hell, Heisman.
Everything's no holding back.
Who should I be? All right. Get wrecked. You better
Wow.
not run.
You got
Such
all of
brutal
them.
strength.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Basilio.
Alright, we can take you out.
Tycoon!
Can't move at all.
You're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thanks. My thanks.
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal
them off.
forward?
Let me
Oh,
steal, bro.
power of
What do you got?
Why, hello there.
Everything's not samurai.
I'm
just
ready
saving
whenever.
his MP right now. Thank goodness, bro. You were in that
Come
for a
forth, royal
bit.
soul.
You feeling okay?
Light!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Was KO'd. Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup
The
coming.
bees? Oh, they're typically really easy. It's because we were paralyzed.
We did it.
The bees are one of my favorite enemies to fight. What's the hardest thing in here to fight? Oh, the dudes that we keep encountering with the bees, because you can only attack them with magic. So if you're trying to pew pew the things that are flying, you die.
Right then.
That's not nice.
Yes.
Basilio,
What
let me
now?
kill you. Gosh dang it, it happened
This
again.
won't stop us.
You. Blindsided.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
A blunder.
Heisme, that's a lot of
They
ailments.
cured his
Be careful out
anxiety.
there, okay?
Ninja. Didn't work.
In the
much for
name
that.
of justice. Ah! The power of light. What?
Bro
Who
miss.
should I beat down first?
Come here.
This guy.
Gotta stay calm.
All right.
Oh, actually, this is really nice right here.
Don't be scared.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, Stroll's gonna pop off. You have a magic sword, so this is absolutely fine.
Stroll's in danger.
won't hold back.
We gotta heal him.
Flare.
Nice. Got him.
Oh,
Nice going,
really
Captain.
something else.
You want to cure yourself, bro?
You and me. Come on.
Heisme's
Okay,
paralyzed.
let's do
Can't
this.
move.
Berserker.
Just hold on, Heisme. We got this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And let me just get a little
Heisme
heal
has a
on.
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
We can do this.
I owe you one.
Much thanks. A blunder. Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal
Too
him.
slow.
Heisme dodged that. If Heisme didn't dodge that, you wouldn't have paralysis anymore, though.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
You and me. Come on.
Stroll's
Who
in
should I
danger.
beat down
We
first?
gotta heal him.
Here you go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Little heal.
You're not out of this yet.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Heisme's
Can't
paralyzed.
move. Oh,
Want to fix your
power of
paralysis,
kings.
bro?
Just hold on, Heisme. We got this. Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
So you're strong.
Self-destruct?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
like this.
Captain down.
What can I do?
Help him back up. Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Here.
We're still in a fight here.
Oh, you can move for
I'm
that.
ready whenever.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
All right.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Stroll's
I
paralyzed.
won't hold back.
He can't move at all.
Light! Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that, dude.
Captain.
Face me!
Heismace
The
knocked
shame.
out. Someone help him get
Oh,
back
that's
in the
fine.
fight.
Heismace doesn't have anything bad going for him now.
Heismace got
Okay,
knocked out.
let's do this.
We gotta
Here I
revive
go.
him. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't
Just
move at all.
make you a little bit.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Nice dodge.
Ooh,
You've got some fancy
nice.
footwork, Stroll. Yeah.
More
I
turns.
can protect us. Heismace got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
Who should I beat down first?
Stroll's
Let's go.
paralyzed. He can't move at all. Only one
Everything's
left.
numb.
Finish them off
Get
and
'em.
we're clear.
Taste steel!
Oh, all right. You're out of here.
I won't hold back. It's still up.
Everything's numb.
Okay. You got a lot of attacks off.
You.
Oh, thank goodness,
got knocked
sir.
Get
We gotta revive him.
Critical.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and
We
we're
don't have to
clear.
revive anyone, bro.
Still here?
I can't afford to hold. Time to go offense. Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
Who should I?
Keep it up, Stroll.
Tough one.
I'm come
I should
forth,
heal.
royal soul.
But not
I owe
revive.
you.
That helped us out.
Oh, please!
Heismace got knocked out.
Taste steel!
Get
Gotta
'em.
revive him. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Nice stroll. Oh, let me
Well,
just.
now.
You know how it be Hulkenberg. Heismace died.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Okay. Where are they?
They notice us. On your guard.
Let's do this.
I hope you're prepared. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I shall fight a samurai.
Now, do we think? Okay, yeah, they do resist that.
What a mess.
To the fore!
Just smack them.
Taste steel! The end's in sight!
I'm ready whenever.
Always comes through.
I won't hold back.
You can get by that. Okay.
You think?
Just get a little steal in.
Not going to
They don't have
your
anything
name,
still. Alright, bugs just never have anything.
We are beyond words, scum!
Heismace's raging.
Withdrawing,
This is
samurai!
bad. He's not
Run them
listening to
through!
us.
But is it bad? We have to ask
Time
that.
to rest, I
Oh,
see.
come on. More of them?
Stand and face
Come
your
on.
punishment!
Incredible,
Chance
Heismace.
against Heismace.
Samurai! This better hit!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
52.
Even I had more to learn.
So I'm
That's all
assuming
of them.
Luis will be a higher
We're
level,
safe
but when
for
you
the
saw him
time being.
before, he was level 60.
That will be a passing use, I should think. Let's take it.
Great find. Keep it. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, how's that?
Great find.
We can't
I
get
refuse.
I fight for my own justice.
I refuse to get caught in that again.
Accept your fate.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can
In the
steal.
next samurai! Run them through!
More incoming.
Great. Reinforcements. 4 left. Don't left.
What a blunder.
In the name of
It's okay.
Samurai.
You know what we're gonna use?
This better hit. Last
Beautiful
one.
stroll.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul.
them off and we're clear.
Yeah.
Face me! Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off
Closing
and
the
we're
distance.
clear.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay,
up, Stroll.
let's do this.
Light.
I'll use what I must.
Assassinate.
Rancor!
Are you prepared?
Oh yeah, let's smack him.
Taste
Make an extra turn
steel.
from it.
Come here.
Get wrecked!
Fail crush. Nice.
Tycoon. Flare. It's still up.
Ninja! Commendable bearing.
I shall fight.
Smack him.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep
All
it up,
awesome
Stroll.
souls, do your thing!
Let's go, guys. We got a crit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Please. Marvelous.
51.
I feel stronger already.
That was the last of them.
Enemies.
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. Hi there. Your weekend's Pew Pew, right? You finally come out, you can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got my hands dirty on this
Now
one.
then.
His visage betrays strength within. Come now, everyone. Give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here comes brace yourselves.
I'll use what
I must. You understand, right?
I'm
You know.
sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Pierce.
Oh, you're not with
I'm
that.
ready whenever.
Berserker.
You're out of here!
Nice hit. That was
Be
perfect.
not. Some
You hit
darker
their
arts.
weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Oh, Vixen.
I'm strolling. Cecilia need to leave.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Let's trade places.
Leave it to me. Cecilia's been
Okay,
hit with some
let's
kind
do
of status
this.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Time to
I
switch.
shall fight.
I won't hold
I'm just gonna
back.
heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. That was helpful.
You've got a
To
bunch
the
of
rear,
ailments
God!
slowing you
Witness
down,
our
Captain.
secret technique!
God killer.
Get him!
Get him.
You hit their weakness. This'll be
over
That
soon
wasn't
enough.
actually much.
Watch me. This might be too. Come on, follow me. Masked dancer.
Maybe not.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Fire. Okay, at least it didn't reflect.
This is the...
Here I go.
Sure.
It is your turn. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness. Ow!
Oh, I'm so glad we dodged that. They would get another turn if we
We
didn't.
have to help everyone. I can protect us.
That is so
Got
beneficial.
a bunch of ailments slowing
Come
you down,
forth,
Captain.
Royal Soul.
My thanks.
That helped. I am grateful.
Now accept your fate. Must advance
Oh,
danger.
assassinate.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Masked dancer. Raging fire.
I can do this. Come
Can we get a poison off?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Coin can buy this power. Light!
Okay, that still works.
Let us.
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heisman!
Get him.
Summoner. It is your turn!
Bro, we're bullying them.
Flare!
You think you're ninja? Some darker arts.
Are you loading up? Oh, we can fix that, guys. Don't worry about it. We know how to handle these dudes.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot! Here I go! Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Tycoon!
You know what,
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Watch me!
Heisman!
A little fire going on.
They sure don't give up easy. Oh, souls of kings, give me
Get 'em.
strength.
I won't hold back! Still here?
This was perish. It was so we've had a fight one of the weaker form of this dude. But like not being able to hit any of the weak points. Like the weather climates don't let you get extra turns based on weakness. It was so hard. So this is so nice right now.
Face me!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heisman!
Oh, let's go, guys. We did it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Got rank ups and we got level ups.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah.
I continue to grow.
Bloodstained Talon. It's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary now that something is just so close by. And there's no doubt other monsters like this are all over land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse to stop Luis, if the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed. We are the only ones who can see to it. It's a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must do nonetheless. First, we need to make sure we're ready to fight. Let's go back to town and collect a reward.
What do you want to do?
I want to explore more.
No.
That's right.
So I want to see something like this every day, so I don't blame you. Let's not return too late. I need the loot. I gotta say, I just need the loot.
What now?
Basilio right now needs to switch out because he's no more MP. Hulkenberg, sure, join the party. Our initial 4. I thought that said something else. Oh no, I had to double take so hard there.
I think they see us. I knew you could do it.
I don't see any
We're
more.
loaded. I see over here.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy.
Tooth. Make experimental materials. Yes. We steal them. We have indeed stolen many things.
Our enemies are
all right. How's that?
You're a beast.
Let's push through.
Oh, we got that in hand.
Let's go.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, I shall vanquish
The
evil.
pew pew, of course.
Better hit. Let's wrap this
Beautiful
up.
Stroll. You took them all out.
Coin can buy this power.
Feeling an abacus.
Is it behold? We stand together.
Oh. Sure.
I'm counting
I
on
want to see
you.
the animation.
Shine.
Hulkenberg's
Nothing,
ploy
nothing
exposed a
particularly
new
special there.
weakness.
Look out.
Oh, thank you.
This is nothing.
Face me! Then
smack 'em.
again...
I can't afford to. Time to go offense. Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will.
We got him.
Pull up. Observe the enemy.
Oh.
Oh, power of heroes. Still
I do
standing,
appreciate Dracodeo.
Perhaps this... Hang up! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Stroll.
No holding back.
Get
Try
him.
some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Falling back.
Only
Let's
one
go.
left.
Yes.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Careful. We've got company.
All right.
Cash.
How's that?
This should prove useful.
Are we loaded yet? We're not loaded enough to leave this forest. We only have 53k. Bro. Sweet. Up here, is that? Oh, I see a beetle.
Add it to the collection.
I'm right here.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Ow.
I can feel greater
Oh, ninja level
power within.
12. Yes. Oh, yes. Is that a big enemy? We're the last thing left in here, so let's fight. Yep, last thing. Oh, it's just you.
They noticed us. On your guard.
My party was no help in that. Is nothing spawned still? Really? I guess we leave then. Usually things spawn after you kill everything. Well. Alright, we can peace out. Alright.
Hey.
Turn to town.
Okay then.
Have dinner?
Right?
Oh, yeah. Back at the Grand Trad
believe-
Tavern. We've yet to report on the bounty in the woods, correct? It'll be a shame to do all that work not to collect our rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters are still out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulking monster at a time, then. Help him pull out should be top
Let's go give
priority.
them the news.
Let's put our bounty.
The deadline is...
Number 28 days.
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Hornet sent us a care
Here you are.
package. Fine elixir. Thank you.
Let's head there.
You want to hang out? Alonzo. Just Alonzo. Okay. What does Alonzo's current thing do? It lowers the cost of that. Maybe 8 for a trickster.
All right, then.
Get that cash then. Recruitment center. Is that what it's called here? There
Let's
we go.
go.
Unless illiterate.
Uh-huh.
Bloodstained Talon, you've slain Ordamos? Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
Oh, let's go, guys.
All right.
Our courage is already maxed out. Give us more. Oh, okay. Top 900. There are recent reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what's the cause of this? That's what I heard about. I'm glad it's a source of income for us, but it's worrisome all the same. You count on us? We're making money and helping people, right? If it helps people, I'll do
Thanks,
it.
mate.
What can you to rely on? You do anything new? No? Alright. I would do it.
All right, then.
Oh, it's the Medals Day thing?
Let's go.
Ah. So irreverent.
Now let us...
Ooh.
See if you have anything new for us. Where is it? There it is.
Ooh.
Should we do one more place?
Hey!
Hello there.
50% off?
Now then.
Nice. I'm checking. Anything 60 plus? 99 plus. Hold on. We will buy stuff as long as it's still 60 plus. I'll only put you on your regular thing. Currently over here. Equipment. Go through it.
Okay. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Perfect. And then, so how are we looking? This is still 90 plus. That's so nice. Get it. You cannot pass that up. That's great. Alright, where should we go next then? What's the next easiest thing? I'm going in order here. The cockroaches in the clouds. Gunner and Commander. We can do that. Let's teleport over there.
Right, where to?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So we do this today in game, then we should hang out with people again.
Something up?
This weather is dreadful.
So we're trying to max out all the links. And no matter what you do, it seems like you can't hang out with the same person 2 days in a row. Unless you fulfill one of their requirements, like you need like a certain tolerance, like level or whatnot. Unless like they like specifically require that, so...
All right, then. What now?
Let's go, crew.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, we can't go there today. It's a blight day. Hold on.
Which one? All right.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
It's a blight-heavy day. Oh my goodness.
That's... So...
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to Alonzo.
Well... Hmm?
He arrives. I'll set the cogs in motion.
You?
Things change about you. Something big, though. Like this feeling is how you were to begin with.
Hey.
I've been waiting. Let's go.
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes certain little used path. The curtain rises. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? When you heard a little bird told me that your daughter has a man she fancies. What's the name again? Alright, Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter? What happened to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
Are you after my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's surely something I want more. What do you... Are your desires truly lie? My desires? What are you getting at?
To
get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather confitting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages. Many villagers still respect you. I've assumed you used money to, or forced to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this entire time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? Really, when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind
That's
closed
right.
doors. Your beloved father, an upstanding man. And they noticed, they fed you lies and flattery in turn. The moment you were praised and next threatened. Before you knew it, you fall in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's rather pitiful, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. And they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish for this ruse to end? I'd have quit a long time ago if I could. I don't want it to be stolen from any longer. I have the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It's awfully familiar, doesn't it? Never heard those words? Yourself?
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember, it's in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughters free and I'll help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. If I accept your offer, you've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I never even met her.
Hey.
You understood why I told you that load of rubbish, didn't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Oh well. That's why mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Is it okay?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. He'll follow through once he knows what my plan is.
In
hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. Well, you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man. Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean aren't clear, but I can see his steadfast resolution in his eyes. Ancestral hand-holding, bring it in. Places absolute trust in me. 6.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but bear with me for
Farewell.
now. When we meet next, I'll unveil everything. But don't delay. Make sure you don't delay. For now, farewell. For now, farewell. Yeah. I mean, guess who wants to hang out?
I'll definitely. Well.
Yes, Juna? I got you, bro. But also, we need her bath water. It's okay.
I'll definitely.
I'll leave Omer Day in case like shrooms take an extra day to grow.
Hey.
If you're ready, do you think we go pick Erica leaves? Need for Mirda?
That.
Only if you have time, of course.
Thank you.
Such a generous person. We're headed for the forest beside Brylehaven. Carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left here to die. A field of Erica flowers and leaves is just what we need. What's the song I sing to myself back then? A song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to love these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, but now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves looked like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I looked at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Mirdas, but I can't feel that I'm being saved too. You took me through the field foraging for Erica flowers?
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. Hope it works. Remember, I'm here in the place of my worst nightmares, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that, well... I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone again, it might be alright if that was you. You want to show it to others?
Well then.
Oh.
Why would you bring up other people right now?
I'm going home.
No, we're done. Let's get to Brylehaven and to Miritus.
Murdus.
So sorry, I've been saying it wrong.
Hey.
I'm sure you should throw to speak, but I've got some leaves that will counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure that I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling is likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, your voice. How are you for both of this? But why go through all that for me? It should be obvious now. I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it'd be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better. Frustrated as what I am, she's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor Bogwood town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village. I came to the big city, and here everyone all over the country even. They're so focused on you and won't give me half a second, much like a song. Last year I had a headline for the festival. I thought it might be my big break, but you just had to barge in. Does it matter? I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Going here didn't change who I was. Hearing you sing, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I had never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was that Sanctus.
You know?
I'm really sorry about that outfit.
Then...
I can apologize to Capra for that one together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Would you agree? People you protect Tuna.
Yep.
Exactly. It's all the proof you need to see that you're growing.
So, music.
Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step and walks alongside us. And the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you. It's the magic that lifts you back up. Save me once, and I want it out to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, a sword in a singing competition? Yes. Gonna sit by myself, I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When the day comes, you'll be the judge. I sense Juna's passion for singing or deep trust in me. Ancestor hand-holding.
I love singing so much.
Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like it got more support from Juna's devotees. Guys.
The day of the hero draws near.
Is there
which
blight
shall see
today?
The crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Here. Brigida. 15k.
So...
Her group of bandits has moved to the disgraced ruins. If you don't have time for that right now, shouldn't we focus on defeating Louise? So I'm going to challenge Louise to a bat right here, right now. Might be worth looking into these ruins a bit more.
Yes.
I agree. I've accepted a request, so we shall visit these ruins. I need a world map picture
Let's
here.
go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, when we see the weather if we're in the runner, huh?
Something up? Hmm?
We need tolerance for all of them. But I have to say, we're doing pretty good here.
All right then.
Luis is the only
Do you want to buy more all heals when we can't heal ourselves?
This is all right.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Ooh.
And let's get there if we can, and then go into that dungeon first thing. It's 3:30, which would be 4:30.
And what is it you want?
Yesterday.
All right then.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's go.
Hey, bro. Oh. Oh, yeah. So we have that on.
What now?
Oh, let's go.
All right then.
So we... Yes.
All right then.
Select.
What now?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Oh, yeah, let's go. We have a chance to stumble upon untold riches. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave terrific stuff
Let
behind.
us avoid risk.
Bit of treasure hunting, all's well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Let's treasures promise dull your senses.
It's your call.
Let's
Let's
do
be
it.
off.
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
What to pick indeed. We don't need strength.
You did it!
Harvest it.
Whoa.
Plant something else too. I just need shrooms.
All right then.
Let's see.
Okay, so we need tolerance. Oh, books. Oh my goodness. Nope. There, yep, there we go. UFO's book. Sherlock offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside Rook Island, told through the mysterious author first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties most starry people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally different foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet its author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, we did it. Benevolent.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Cutting through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished.
Oh my god.
Oh, to
oh god.
In a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Throw bounties hiding, huh? I heard a bit about chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years, lived for so long, maybe amassed a substantial amount of magla. Can be a most formidable opponent. Rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best handle the whole situation as expediently as possible. Plague spreading business is superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel sorry for us. It might attack someone.
But...
Yes.
Beast possesses a grievous threat to locals. It should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed, abide no further distractions. Concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. What do we need for this?
What now?
Pew pew. And Commander.
What now?
Yes, Heisman. Sure. Get a little save on. This will pick up next time, and we'll I guess pick off this. What, a bird? Get that bounty. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. A little, I mean, it's a regular stop time. I would go a little longer if it wasn't technically like almost 5 a.m. I'm getting used to that daylight savings time. I Don't understand why it still exists, but you know, it do exist. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm loving this game. I'm expecting that the final battle is actually happening in 26 days in game. That makes sense to me. When they were kind of like end game territorying, I'm like, but I'm pretty sure we have a bit of game left. This makes sense to me, the 26 days, but we shall see. Let's see who's on to raid. But Prestige, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always nice seeing you.
What now?
Let's see if anyone's on to raid, guys. And we'll be back tomorrow with Night in the Woods. We're gonna finish that game. And if we finish that game early, we'll play more of this. We'll see where we're at. Because we're like 2/3 of the way through that. And that took us about 7 hours to do that. So if we play through it at that speed again, probably done in like 3 to 4 hours. So probably could play more of this tomorrow. No stream on Tuesday, but stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potentially also even Saturday. But yes, let's see who's on to raid.